All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. I don't know if Me6 has picked up on the whole streaming thing yet. Looks like the answer is no, except for Me6 posted in the YouTube channel, like really easily and quickly, and it was great. So, Me6, what the fuck? What are you doing? I guess it's only been 5 minutes. We'll give him another 5, and if he doesn't do it, I'll kill him, which is what he wants anyway. Also, noted thing here. Noted thing. We are doing Genshin, obviously, but I'm like sitting back like this. Let me know if I'm not loud enough and I can adjust the microphone more. I have dog in lap. Also, desk lower than normal because dog wanted to lay on arm. And then I need to also keyboard. So the dog very comfortable, dog hanging out, and dog have video on YouTube channel now. Being a cute boy with his pig. But yeah, so we're just hanging out. Also, let's I guess we can. Well, I guess here's a good question, guys. Should we do the music you're hearing now, like just like our general like normal stream music, or should we do in-game music? I'll leave it up to you guys. Because I could really go either way. In-game for a bit? Okay, cool. We can do that then.
Or the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Also, dungeon. Yeah, no cryo in current party. Not that it's gonna matter.
Hey, that's pretty good.
What's up, Brett? OC, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
After a long time, my prime is yours once again, Zion Disco.
Much appreciated, OC. Okay. Yeah, the boons in this dungeon I don't much care about, but I do need these artifacts very badly. A very bad need for these artifacts.
Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Solidify.
Don't waste my time.
Hopefully they can kill him. Oh my. Okay, leave the domain. Oh, fuck. Appreciate it. Look at this delicious food. You made too much? I disagree. It's so much food, but I'm so into it. It's delicious Korean beef. And this dog, smell it. You said you made it spicier this time? Before I burn my mouth. I think so too. Yeah, I was about to burn my mouth.
Fetch an umbrella
Those
for
real
me,
close
would
right
you?
there. They're burning my mouth. Already rolling the Ning banner? Yes, my Ning is now C6. Have you tried this yet? I know you can make your own, but try it. It's very, very good. What is spicy? Got a little back end to it. It's good though. You doubled the red pepper. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I think you figured it out. Yeah, I think you figured the whole thing out. What is it? It is a delicious Korean beef recipe.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You figured this one out. This is the superior version of this dish. Absolutely. Yeah, more salt really wasn't needed at all. Yeah. It was high salt. Oh. I agree. This is so good. It took roughly 10 minutes this time. That's about normal. For this time, is at the good domain as it should be, indeed. Dude, that's really good. How much of this is? How many pounds of this got made? 2? And then, yeah, you're probably right. This is half a pound, and that's what's exciting. It says there's 2 pounds total, and I could eat at least a pound of this. This is delicious food. It's very zoomed because it's for Crack-a-Packs, but delicious Korean beef with sriracha on it. The extra spicy. The extra spice. So speaking of Crack-a-Packs, indeed. Would you like little mister to come with you? No, but you will take him because I am eating. Okay. Yeah, I will. Vinny, are you ready to go with mom? Because I have to eat this incredible food. You can come back later. I promise you can come back later, okay? Look at this pupper. He was just so comfortable. He was playing earlier, which is what that video is. That is up on the channel. 1 second. Alright, he's on his way out now. Bro, show me food. I must go make food. This is your fault. I will take responsibility. I will take responsibility for these actions. No, no. No, oh, come back. I was trying to put it to its correct height, and it kept going. TJ, I am not this far. I did a skip to get to this dungeon. Please do not give me story spoilers. That's okay. You didn't know. Yeah, I'm over here. I started over here. I have been to a Conda Village, and we did the quest in Conda Village. That's like the actual progression path that I'm on over there. But outside of Conda Village, there were some dudes where there's the tutorial for doing the lightning plants. And then they stayed there. And then I talked to them again, and it teleported me to where they show up in the Kujo encampment. So I skipped any restrictions on getting off of this island. And then I went and grabbed all this shit and went to this domain so I can start farming this. So we're way off the beaten path here. We're way off it. Just so I can farm this incredible domain and start working on my Mona set. In terms of paths, in terms of paths, we have no paths. Yeah, indeed. What does the domain give? I'll get a piece of it, probably from this run, and then I'll show what it does. It's a really unique effect that is going to be really fucking good. You haven't even opened up the map for the area yet? I have not. You are right.
Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
Oh, did he jump? He did jump, you bastard.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Give up. Your life is mine.
This is order.
Let's light it up.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
These rocks were legit not spawning yesterday. What are they?
Everybody stand back.
Oh, he disappeared. You
Brace
asshole.
yourselves.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
It's nothing.
I gotta stand slightly farther away with Ning Huang. Also, I don't think Venti's great for this dungeon. You switch off him. God, this beef is so good. Delicious beef. I got 2 pieces of this set. 18% attack when casting a skill. If the character has 15 or more energy, they lose 15 energy. And normal charge plunging is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. I don't know who exactly could use this set. Ganyu. Oh, yeah. I didn't even consider using Ganyu in this dungeon. Doing Mia? Does she not need her ult? Ooh, rate. Well, Razor. Yo-Yo doesn't want to ult until she leaves the field, if possible. Interesting. That's kind of neat, I guess, then. Seems good for Ganyu if you have her constellation that gives an extra charge. Maybe.
Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
Never mind. Thought I heard somebody talking to me. C2 Mona could use that set, but I'd probably use the other one on her. I think so. I thought somebody did the math on it, and it's like always going to be better, basically, as long as you're planning on spamming Mona ults. Or do you mean the lose energy set? You're rolling for Yoimiya Bros, but on her story quest I paired her, wishing she destroyed the fuck out of everything in 10 seconds. Ayaka? Oh, I have Ayaka. Yeah, I got Chi-Chi again, so Chi-Chi is now Constellation 3, and then in the fucking direct following 10 roll, basically. Well, no. It was like 2 10 rolls afterward. I got an Ayaka and the last Ning Huang I needed. And also we got Yanfei. Oh, Yoimiya? Oh, yeah, I am definitely rolling on the Yoimiya banner, for sure. Who's last general here? Let's just look. How close together are these 5 stars? Okay. No, yeah, I had to roll more to get Ning. Yeah, so we got Ayaka, and then Chi-Chi's right here, and then Eula's right here, and then Chi-Chi's right here. And then there's the spacing, and then there's a Zhongli in here, right? Yeah, there's Zhongli. They're just giving me a bonus Chi-Chi's, because Chi-Chi sucks.
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy. All hail.
Yeah, seems pretty good at it. Show us the install file. I want to see the streamer DLL. Oh, of course. Chi-Chi is dead, similar to your Bennett. She's ready for the day her buffs arrive. Oh, yeah. Aren't we all? Hell yeah, motherfuckers. We did it. We fucking found it. There's Mona's piece. That's a good flower. Our first one, too. Okay, so far, we have a really, really high quality feather. This is super good. Like, we rolled HP once, but whatever. 10% crit rate, 12% crit damage. Good stuff. Hopefully this goes similarly. I do want to focus more on crit rate than crit damage. The crit damage is always appreciated, but I need to roll a lot more crit rate. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go with a crit rate hat, and I don't want to have to do that. I do have an offset piece for Hydro. Also, any substats that are ER are also helpful, which is what's on this right now. Hopefully we get something better, though.
We're way behind schedule.
What you eating? Delicious Korean beef with sriracha. Sarah tried a new recipe and it is fucking incredible. Also with rice. Oh yeah, she has the wit sith, which is part of why I want to focus on crit rate. So good. I want to heal gun you before going again. No, we'll be fine. Watch us.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Did I miscalculate? Blaze over.
Booba, get them. Eat this.
Gather.
You were much more awful yesterday. How painful.
Born of ice and
Order guide you.
I'm the frying pan.
Looks like I have a decent ways from that dungeon. Can I join on you to burn a couple condensed there? Oh yeah, absolutely, Devasius, for sure. Fuck. Those are such good substats. Man, I thought this said crit rate for a second, and I was about to be like, well, if you say so.
But I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Albedo piece, yeah. Devasius, is your Diona high enough for the team shield? T6? Okay, cool. Radical. All right, we'll do that then. We'll be fine. Although I probably really would rather have Zhongli. Even still. But, yeah. We'll just apply cryo to everything and fucking murder it. It'll be fine. Albedo piece or Horde Noel piece is prime copium. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, team perfectly balanced as all things should be.
no touching. For Rex Robbins.
This is order.
Blaze over.
Everything according to plan. Eh.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey bros, have you
Nice,
tried out the
137.
artifact transmuting yet?
I've not tried out the artifact transmuting, and I'm not going to probably for a very long time because I have like at least 30 different 5-star artifacts to level already. So yeah, it's gonna be gonna be a while before I want to start giving up XP on my artifacts.
Order guide you.
Bro, it's still slime. Whoopsies. There you go. Before I lure you into the update, not super far story-wise, but we did a skip to get over to here. Yeah, I've done like very little story. We got off like the first island, and that's like the whole of the story that we've done. Physical damage piece, sure. Probably not useful, but it's a thing.
But I love listening to the rain.
Oh, here's
from
a
the
good question,
courtyard.
Devasius. Does joining on me and touching this open it for you? Like, can you teleport to this now? Then I'll have to check my world. Fair. Yeah, let me know. Be curious to find out. It does not. Interesting. Let us go back to the area where we have a story to do.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Holy shit, so much to do. Yeah. Oh, this would be pursuing the next barrier. We can do that when we get close to that area anyway. We can go do this. Oh, wait, unless the other objective is closer. Imagine we're going to have to kind of go to the same spot for these. It's usually how this kind of thing goes. Ah, yes, the exact same spot, you say. Ah, wait, no, not quite. It's further in to deliver that. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, we'll just continue up the main road and see what we see.
Ready for anything.
Gene for the speed. And someday say you for the Sonic the Hedgehog speed. Ah, yes, I see.
Solidified.
All right, I forgot Zhongli cannot get rid of these. I guess this is just for collecting some of the Electros. Rose, I have to assume you're a big fan of the update this far. Oh yeah, it's been fantastic. I'm not even very far in, like, story-wise, and that's all been great. I like the new enemies. The new enemies are good. These dudes. Well, I have not fought them much with Zhongli Ninghuang combo.
Solidify! My blade!
They don't seem like they like it very much. They're like the Fatui replacement for this area, because I guess the Fatui are not active here, maybe? Which would be interesting story-wise. Eat. Oh, nope. Killer. Oh, Zhongli's just tall enough to hit it anyway. I need that chest. Yeah, the Fatui are not active here yet. That's true.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Your
Just for
life
fucking
is
giggles, why not? C6 Ninghuang is some bullshit, dude. What the actual fuck? There's between 5'11" and 6 foot.
Stabilize!
Yeah, I know I'm gonna need the amethyst lumps, so I'm grabbing those while I still can. Or while I'm thinking about it. Oh, hey, hello there. Like electric dust? What does it mean? You can trigger the sounds your characters make when they cast skills and abilities and shit at will. Yeah. Oh, right. I need an electric character in the party in order to do a number of different things here. Venti, your services are actually really not needed. Ninghuang is AoE as fuck. Let's just grab... I mean, the intended is just to grab the main character. I really...
There's still a long road ahead.
Here's a question, guys. Based on what you guys have seen so far, should I invest in trying to get Mona or main character done first? Electro main character is cracked. I believe it. Geo main character and Electro main character are both goods. You kind of get a 2-for-1. That's true. 2 different artifact sets, but otherwise. So you replaced Fish in your Eula party? Shit. I have a Eula party. Alternatively, Mona makes freeze comp on you insane. True. I don't know that my Ganyu needs to be even dumber, though. So good. Eula EMC is pretty cracked. Handed them festering for the energy recharge and let them run fucking wild. Huh. Yeah, we'll run main character in the party. She has like an unleveled Aquila Favonia. But can I give her something better? It's literally level 20. I mean, this is better than nothing. Having a hard time choosing between Festering and Skyward Blade. Oh, that's a good fucking trouble to have. But my problem is that if she loses, or if she gets Festering, that means that Jean does not get Festering, and Festering's really nice for Jean. One day I'll finish Jean's build, but that'll be whenever she like feels like she doesn't work, and she totally works on her like absolutely ragtag bullshit right now. So. Give her Sack Sword. Jingqi is using that.
Take this!
Oh, they're Sakura blooms. Oh, okay, cool. Sack Sword's turbo cracked on EMC. Hide and seek. Find the Tamari. I don't know exactly what a Tamari looks like. What is a Tamari? It's a ball? Excuse me. Oh, I have a distance to target. Oh, no. I have no fucking idea. Oh, okay. It's one of the balls that fucking psycho bitch in Demon Slayer uses to murder people. I got you. The four-armed escaped convict demon. Yeah, that one. Okay. This guy and Klee would get along. Only the bad guys will be bombed, probably. Okay. Oh, so is this like a little like fun co-op thing that you get? Is it like asynchronous? Interesting. Haven't gotten it to work yet. We could mess around with it possibly. This looks so fucking awesome. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more of this delicious fucking food. I'll be right back. When he said Big Sister, I just assumed Alice is traveling around giving children tools of mass destruction. That really does follow. But the people saying Noimiya, I also get that one too. I return. This is so good that I legitimately started in on it while I was in the kitchen. Like, I, like, fucking filled my plate, and I was like, you know, what if I just had, like, some bites right now? What, this isn't Warframe? That's a true fact that you have there. That thing that you hold in your hand. It's true. The Electro Sigils are more important than the Oculi? Interesting.
Lightning slash!
Fucking Lumen just yelling lightning splash. Pretty good. Up tank. Guess we're stopping at the tea house up there. Oh, lightning slash. You're right.
Take this!
Ah, she didn't say it again. I just feel bad going back to Genshin because I feel like whenever I wasn't playing and spending resin, I was wasting resources, and now I'll never catch back up. You'll catch back up, because the same thing will happen to other people. And anyone it doesn't happen to is an outlier.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
The Hoarders voice line list is beefy. Don't worry about making it, to be honest. Once you hit 55, it stops mattering either way. Well, I don't think the case is really, like, being high AR, because AR 55 is nice. Like, I'm barely at 56. But, like, getting there is, like, not so much important as it is, like, people have been spending their resin and like, developing their characters, right? But, like, the big important thing is that, like, at a certain point, like, having a developed team is what matters, and then you just add characters for, like, more teams. Like, I'm working on more teams. I'm not working on, like, one team at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at, I'm looking at main character, and I'm like, oh, yeah, Electro main character. I should do that. Mona, I should do that. Because, like, I already have, like, multiple full teams.
To the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait!
Rude.
We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
No.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you
Look at
think
that dog.
he forgot his promise to meet us?
Look at that dog.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
What the dog doing?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this
This
form?
motherfucker is literally just crouched behind this counter.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right,
he's not crouched behind.
I've had my
All
fun.
right.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
No, Paimon is too self-aware.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think
We'll be
that
fine.
Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning,
Fuck them
haven't you?
rules.
Naturally, this
City
is due
of
to your
freedom,
unwavering and
motherfuckers.
resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
Gimme.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato Residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Mondstadt, fucking represent the Toromaru. Let me talk to you. Look at that good woof. This is correct. Absolutely. Absolutely Toromaru. He owns the tea house. Hell yeah. A strange beetle.
The books were more interesting in the past.
I'd like to speak to the owner. He's a good boy, and he deserves to know that. Yeah, the 180k Mora is definitely nothing to sneeze at. It's very good. God, I love the aesthetic of this area. It might just be because I fucking love me a good purple. Like, I really do appreciate just a nice purple. And this is just filled with it. But it's very aesthetic. Look at this shit.
A chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts.
Wait. Oh, I can't look at it yet. I guess I just need more of the intro quest. Inazuma's outstanding color palette-wise. Oh, absolutely. Just look at it. Look at it. Well, just look at it. Part of it really is that, like, especially in this light, it's like some of the blues being used are like in my logo. So it's like, well, there's reasons why I like this. Turns out it's just a really good blue that I enjoy.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Is it visions?
Visions.
God damn it.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, but por qué?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent vision hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree.
Surprised you didn't binge the whole
Hunt
quest this
decree
morning.
is something that
I was
simply should not
getting
exist.
distracted exploring and stuff.
And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh?
All right.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you
The
touched
numbers,
the
Mason.
statue, and then
The
what?
sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying.
The
Have you
Shmabiss.
heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true,
When the fuck does
then the
Nobunaga show up
ambitions
in
of
this
these
story?
people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato Residence.
Finally!
That's pretty far away to go. We should deliver Chisato's letter first. And also activate the teleport. We are Nobunaga. Now burn some shit to the ground. Oh, this is the most accommodating guard that we've run into so far. He's just like, oh, you should actually go talk to him directly. He's over there. Thank you. Anyway, please move on. That's the only, that guy right there is the only person who has any courtesy at all. He's the only fucking guy. Delivering their letter. Not a problem. As for the travel permit, as it's Miss Hiragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Okay. Oh, they're literally Romeo and Julieting this shit, I guess. Rad. Sir, when I'm in aggressive negotiations with the Shogun, I'll recommend you for a promotion. Did you pull for Ayaka? No, I did not. I pulled for Ninghuang. So we got C6 Ninghuang, which is just excellent. And then somewhere over here, there she is. She's here too. Ganyon Fei's here. Yeah, I pulled for the actual 5-star that's on that list. I won't even put her to 20. That's cold. you doing sneaking around? You know, maybe you're the sneaky one. Don't bother me with things that are unimportant. Yeah, just try. It's a criminal offense to interfere with a samurai's job. You don't look like a fucking samurai. That's a polearm. Attempt to punish me severely. Literally out here about to fight the Shogun. Square up. You're not on the job right now, are you? They fixed up the Mona Ayaka dash a bit. It's not so bad anymore. The samurai used polearms all the time. Right, no, but like, come on now. What if I am waiting for someone, motherfucker? Waiting for someone far outside his realm of jurisdiction. Not proper folk. Speak up, I can't hear you. Just bullying this man. Leave or you'll be coming with me to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Oh, just fucking with this guy. No fear. Please do not report this matter to the commissioner. I just can't stand you. There we go. The dream. Please do not continue to mock me. Oh shit. Isn't this from the ice area? I don't remember the mountain's name. I got this shit for you. Dragonspire. Yeah. Please stop reading it. That was very rude of you. This Outlander's smug aura offends me. Sure. Ah, yes, all roads lead to the same place. Have anything else to do here? Oh, that's not here. Oh, that's just in town. Well, you know, it's actually better because I need to explore anyway. I'm just going to explore down here, and we'll just run over there properly. Ooh, more cracker packs. Wonderful. We'll do that momentarily. Tracker packs are back. Indeed, they are. We have a box of the new Magic the Gathering set. Magic the Gathering set. We still don't have the uncommon I'm looking for. Yonika Buto. Yaka is crazy for moving across water. She has a dash-like mode as she freezes the water under her when she stops dashing. Yeah. Wonders redeemed. Oh, I know. We'll get to it. Also, welcome back, Exile. What are you two doing? Travel log. Submarines. Just to get my craziest 10 pull, Ayaka won the 50-50 and a Chi-Chi, so my next 5 stars guaranteed. I'm a very happy camper right now. Yeah, I unfortunately got that in reverse. I got Chi-Chi and then Ayaka, but I want Yoimiya. Although it will probably be quite some time before I invest in Yoimiya regardless. Because it would be much more likely for me to invest in Seiyu first. Hyun, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Fontaine has airships is what I'm hearing. It sure seems that way. All right. Is Yoimiya in this banner? No, she's the banner after the next one, I think. I don't remember who's the next one, though. All right, travel permit, the dream. Yoimiya is the next banner? Oh, okay, cool. I just remembered incorrectly then. You there with the side quest. So contact these 2 authors in this situation. Curators who are neither Inazuma nor do they currently reside in Inazuma. I got you. Being the 9th, yep. I've done that. Writer also lives in Leeway, according to a traveling merchant. Really have to deliver Xingqi's mail to him? It sure seems that way. Well, I should go get this. It's so pretty. That's fucking cool. Oh, do we get access to more pins for the map? Hey, it's Catherine. Another, have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? Hmm. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world. No. I also would like to teleport. You can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. All right. Quest complete, Catherine and Inazuma.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Here we go. Okay, expedition limit is still 5. Is there more ore? There is not ore. They knew. Wonder which one of these will be the important one. Regardless, they can go there, and then we should get some of the new materials from here. But I wanted more ore. Yeah, I feel that. Angle your camera properly, you can see that Catherine literally has a keyhole at the back of her neck. Oh yeah, no, I know. She's a robot. She is a robobot. Missions. Now I have Inazuma unlocked. Changes will take effect on the next reset. Oh right, because you can like target. Yeah, I forgot you can like target where you want to do your dailies. Adventurer treasure pack? Daily high score reward. Shocked that Ayaka doesn't have an ability to speed up Inazuma missions. Oh yeah, they're wrong. I guess the 5 stars don't have that. It's always the 4 stars, huh? Wait, no, because Kaching has it. Weird. Genshin 2.0 lives up to expectations. Yeah, it's just fucking great. Having a fantastic time with this. Do we have like the job board? Oh, you there? Fucking love egg rolls. Okay, grab all the recipes. Oh, it's at Ayaka's place. Okay, cool. Well, it makes sense. Where should I head that way from? It won't matter too much, other than I will get distracted. We can just teleport over here and do this first, though. I also can't access it until you complete the quest given by Ayaka. Ah. Where the shop for sigils, and does it have billets? So the shop is in that main town I was just in, but I can't access it yet for some reason. I think there's a quest requirement before I open it up. Treats and a handwritten letter, indeed. Sigils are being used as fertilizer for the foreseeable future. Oh yeah, the sigils are used for the tree. Ah. I've not gone to the tree yet. But people were talking about that yesterday. Tree has crowns and rolls in it, so throw them all in there. Yeah. You should do the side quest. You got to clean the tree up until you get something. Nameless Samurai. You mean this one? Sacrificial offering?
Even if... an antique is priceless. That...
Let's go to artifact set and stats for the Electro main character. Hard to say. What the hell are the Electroculus for? I don't think we know yet. You want the ER set? They share ER with the party. Yeah, that's probably fair. Maybe I'll use it on main character before I get one for Mona. Then they can share until I have like one for both, maybe. Calculator for the statue of the 7. But the statue use something else. Either way. Barriers must be broken to cleanse the Thunder Sakura's roots. The next barrier seems to be located in the abandoned shrine to the northeast of Konda Village.
happiness it brings lasts for
Well, we're
only
headed
the
that way
moment
anyway.
you obtain it.
Hey, bud.
My order guide you. To the ferry. How's this? Finally, no.
No, okay. Wasn't going to do something that simple, I guess. Well, I was actually trying to get all 3 lit up on all, but I guess this was a 1 lit up on all as solution. So that's fine. Are there more pages in the commission book? No, but it is just like here now, and like you get to choose your commission zone and stuff that you're focusing on, which is kind of cool. Oh, it just wants them all to match? Oh, okay.
Let's get down to business.
Solidify!
Finally, ferry.
The tracking on these guys for Ning seems to be worse than like the other enemies. I don't know why. Maybe it's just not refined quite yet. Best way to build a Redeemer Prime, just heavy attacks. Just raw heavy attacking.
Quake!
Damn. Oh well.
Crumble!
The man under the waterfall. What I meant, but should I add sack steel plus viral heat or what? I don't remember what the exact build is for the Redeemer.
Gather!
Give up. It's nothing.
I'm ready!
Submit.
Cut down! Like this.
Yeah, I mean the element is based on like what you need to like kill dudes with. Oh, hello, I should grab that. Hello, I didn't know Protea Deluxe in the new wardrobe this early. Fair.
Quake! Rise!
Ready for a rehearsal?
Got it. Yeah, you definitely add sacrificial steel. That's just like, I mean, you use it for every heavy attack build. Who was on here before? Right, Electro main character.
This world is full of...
There's minimal need for an Electro character in the party to just keep venting in. Just in case. I did this backwards. That's okay. Yeah, what do I need the Sakura Blooms for, anyway? Oh, Ayaka? Oh.
There you are,
Stabilize!
Give up.
Look at me. Just once more.
Pillar is doing the puzzle. What does this one do? Adds one that way. One takes a bunch away. We did it. That's always how this goes. I'm like, okay, process of elimination on what these do. And then it's like, you figured it out. I'm like, oh, I was still learning all the rules, but all right then. Hey there, Ghost. Hi. Okay. There's a similar one to that later that ruined my whole career. All right. The harbor is only 5 kilometers away from Inazuma City. The ward has been sealed within by sacred words. So I hope the seal will never be broken, and although you have now been missing for many years, if the seal must be broken and the cleansing ritual conducted, know that you shall be the one to break it. The third line of the sacred words is something you often used to say in the past. Huh. You don't say hi to the fox. You never learn there are 3 separate ghosts. Oh. If the one to undo the seal is my successor, then there is one extra step you must go through. 4 great spirits and 3 spokes on the Mitsudomo. I placed 3 Shikigami here as guardians. Only when they are all gathered here in one place can you proceed.
Take this!
That's important to will help you later, as I found out. So do they all need to be gathered around here like that one was, lighting the statue up? Hey, yo, bitch, excuse me. You're enjoying the update. It's been great so far. It's super fun. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do with this ghost zone. Ah, yes, I see. Okay, so there's so that ghost reappeared up there. All right, Mirror Mama is headed over here, so we should kill her.
Solidify!
Shall be punished. Your life is mine. Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
You. Mirror Moms are pushovers from what I've seen. I mean, how many people have you seen that are entering this with, like, fucking Abyss-capable builds, though? Defeat the Mirror Maiden without being trapped by its water prison. Cool. Because I bet people that are going through, like, regular progression to get here are having a considerably harder time. You know what I mean? You know how to get the new Craw. What's the new Craw? Is it hitting the Mirror Maidens with Eula and they fucking die? Yeah, I mean, Eula's very strong. If you have, like, a build on Eula, Eula does the damages. Yes, we just want to talk to her until she lights up the fox then. If she appears here, lights up that fox, then we gotta find some other ghosts. Ghost ladies. I haven't used this yet. I wonder if it's large enough for this. Guess not. Also, it hovers on the ground. So what does this do again? What does this ult do? I super don't know. I have to invest in this character so I can like actually use them in like longer protracted combat. EULA as an end user license agreement. This is EULA. Ganyu, Dillik, Venti Gene, which is an expensive as fuck team, but also turbo flexible. Yeah, it's true. Hey, there's one of them. Ult and Echo that restores energy for your active character. Okay. Like how the samurai are all like 8 feet tall. Okay, so if I were the other ghost,
Lightning slash!
Solidify!
Don't waste my time. Give up.
nice. We love getting 4-star artifacts whenever we kill random dudes. One of my favorite things. That's like out of the zone. The other ghost is not in a spot any normal human being would be. Haha, fucking okay. All right. In the crevasse, maybe? No, I would have seen them whenever I was doing stuff down there. Ah, there you are. Ma'am, excuse me. Oh, there she is. Supposed to let this grade basically all the exploration on the island is through it. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that is some good rewards.
Take this!
Let's not fuss over the details. There's a book here. Whoa! Seek first for this is a lot. The Thunder Sakura were born from grafted Sakura, secret Sakura branches. They're offshoots of Narukami's own spirit and connect the Grand Shrine to all others. Cleansing ritual must be performed to calm the chaos. Thunder Sakura purification must take place once every 60 years. During the major cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness for the sky and the land. Well, you know. All right. Oh, yeah, just go to the top. Okay, yeah, just go to the top. It's super simple stuff. Just go to the top, loser. Ascend with Gorb. Things look like they're about to get electrical. That doesn't look like a wind current, unfortunately. Anybody got a magnet? This looks like really dangerous water. Also, just because you told me there's an easy way to get there from the Kamisato estate, that means explicitly I am not going to do that.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Good, suffer. This is what I would have done anyway.
Quake!
Let's play!
This doesn't look like it's a hard way up.
Brace yourselves.
Recommend the Kamisato road just because it's got a bunch of stuff on it. Now that's compelling, actually. I'll probably just end up doing both eventually anyhow.
Crumble!
Yahoo!
Hello. Hello.
I will have order!
Brace yourselves.
Rise!
Yahoo!
Up and away.
Crumble!
Ah. Well, shouldn't matter.
Here we go.
And playing Yanfei really messes up my sense of perspective. Wait, how so? Oh, hello. Stairs? Who said you could have stairs? Just vaporize. Just vaporize. Oh, fair enough. I assume this is the path, like, from Kamisato, essentially. What up, dog? Counting the people coming to the shrine for fortune slips. Very short girl in a Tanuki outfit drawing a slip, wishing to grow taller or something. Oh, poor Seiyu. That looks incredible. Here we go. Unlimited power. Being able to teleport to the top of the mountain. explain the situation with the abandoned shrine at the foot of the mountain. Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a very important rite, and there are indeed records of it, but the actual details of the ritual have been lost. The summary you are holding is a very valuable historical artifact in that regard. Are the Fatui behind this? If you say it's so important, they might actually be up to something here too. The degradation here is due to poor preservation, humidity, and also moths. Why you gotta blame moths like that? Can't you blame you who did not keep the moths away? They're just moths. But a lot of historical records have been lost. Lady Ye and Sir Kamisato were fretting over this earlier as well. As for the sacred words, I do know a thing or two. He tells us how to unseal the ward. Sacred words used to seal the ward are not some sort of specific formula. Instead, they are something created by the one who cast the seal themselves. A soul is created on the fly by the caster. It is not precisely so either. Sacred words of this sort do have some rules. Okay. The records go something like this. First line represents one's own status in Inazuma as something with the word envoy attached to it. Second line is meant to explain the source of one's power, something like Dango, Ramen, or a light novel. Okay. God damn it, Paimon. Feel much better about myself reading through conversations at max speed when they aren't voiced. Oh, that's fair. Hate the sacred texture, sealing it away for mods helps, but you know. The Tenet Envoy, the Envoy. An example, the records use something like Omnio Hakyo. For the third line, is it something you just make up? Yep, you've guessed it. It can be whatever you want. Nice. I doubt that any still live who understand how to use this third line. Huh. This is the Memento lens. Since you're so knowledgeable, I trust that you must have heard of the camera. It's a Fontaine-made device that can record images. Indeed, I have one. 2 of them, actually. When Rito was first founded, the Hiragi clan leader Hiroshi imported many new inventions from other places to prove the benefits of building a trading hub. He used a Shesnaya blast furnace to turn an old Hiragi clan mansion at Tenshukaku into a hot spring before sending it as a gift and token of appreciation to Her Excellency. He also used the demon exercising mirror gifted to the Hiragi clan by the Kitsune Saigu. Create a special camera in Fontaine. You can record thoughts and memories. That seems fucked up. It was returned to us here at the shrine as a token of appreciation and friendship. As the years passed, the camera itself ceased to function. Only the lens blessed by the Kitsune can still see things that no longer exist in certain special places. Okay. Extracted the lens and named it the Memento lens. 2 of you have come on account of the Sakura, and I can sense from our conversation that you are trustworthy. Radical. Very important item. I suppose you may not be familiar with this as outsiders, but we believe that everything has a soul. Even stones and trees have memories, and when an item is left unused for a long time, it will grow bitter with dissatisfaction. Okay. Whenever Genshin gets large amounts of new content, I remember its Zelda-ish nature. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, you got the thing, now explore. You see a small, strange-looking fox statue. Looking at it through the Memento lens may reveal something new. Awesome. Yeah, Sylph Scope acquired. New gadget knows the Memento lens can be used to observe the surrounding world. Observe the Earth Kitsune statues through it, and something miraculous may happen. Memento lens equipped.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Brace yourselves. Huh?
Nope. Acquired. Imagine not having Venti Zhongli Kazuha. I mean, you just use Geo main character a lot of the time, honestly. Also, Kaching has incredible mobility, too. Oh yeah, the wind catcher is also a thing. I wish that it couldn't break though.
See that he stays safe.
A sacred Sakura. Oh yeah, Kazuha. Do a big jump. Even double jump. Damn. That's a lot of sigils, man. Here you go. Ooh, 2 normal rolls already. 2 normal rolls, 100k, a bunch of adventure XP, some resin, just good stuff all around. Fuck the shop if it uses sigils for the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. How are you going to get sigils long term, though, from farming? Or are there just going to be that many? Because you can't, like, really farm sigils in the other zones. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the wall geodeposits. That's true. Remember they said this is only part of Inazuma? That's true. But if you need like hundreds of those, I mean, I guess I got hundreds of them over time in the other zones as well. Interesting. Need 1,200? Damn. Fuck you. The door's closed. Stay out. Get fucked. It does say that.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Or let's fly down here and do this quest. And then we can head over to the actual Kamisato estate. How much more do we end up getting from the old shop? I don't remember. Brave you to think this quest is even close to done. Well, I mean, like, at least this area of the quest. Bold of you to assume the next part isn't 100 feet over. You're valid for it. Hey, yo, bitch. Quickly, the shrine has fallen to the neglect of losing its master and the incense within. Only hope the barrier within the cavern still stands strong. Construct a locked gate by a canal on the road leading to Shinju Forest before giving the key to the Konda clan. I guess it must be lit up, huh? This quest is like somehow even better than Dragonspine's main quest, which is whack. Yeah, that is super whack. Not my job, and it's not as if she is some monster charging me like in Oshimusha might. guess I'll follow the previous example and use the end of the Hakushin bloodline as the second line. I'm no master on Myoji after all. You are that person who seems very nice on the surface. Long time no see, guess you're still cold to me. For you. Cleansing ritual again? Bizarre. Ochimusha, the bandit samurai. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use the sacred words to protect this war. The first line shall be in the name of Narukami's envoy. Alright, there you go. We have line 1, line 2. This memento lens really is convenient. Fucking Paimon. Any of this quest is so dumb because all the notable enemies spawn in water. It's ridiculous. Ah. Yeah, that does sound turbo busted, actually. We did this fox. Did we miss this one? Oh, I did this one. I did not do that one. The last line. I did this one. I think I did this one. Let's make sure. Can't fan Yoi hard carrying my ass. Why is Yoi hard carrying your ass? That character's not out yet. Bring forth the fried tofu as the last line. Jesus Christ, dude. Envoy. Shit's electric. Find the barrier. Find the barrier? Well, I know that there's under here, there's the door kind of out of it. I guess I'd have to go up into this building. That might make too much sense, though. That's an intriguing thought, Zyme, and you overthought it. Oh, hey, bitch.
Stabilize.
Submit!
We did it. The absolute dream. Never didn't have it. Wino scan Big Fox now? You know, that might be a thing. It says it only works on the small statues, though. Can I just kill this guy and walk in? Ow, rude.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Order guide you. Gather!
Barbados, guide us.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, I'll get out of
Brace
the water.
yourself.
Solidify!
See with Joy what makes her so good? She is a pyro bow that looks similar to Ganyu. And she also just looks like she's like fun as opposed to kind of boring like Ayaka. I don't know. Maybe I will like meet Ayaka in the story and I'll be like, oh, she's super cool. I guess I'm glad that I have her. But she seems like very like, meh. Wow, it really did say open, huh? Fuck, he had the key. Did you guys not have the key? Oh no, this should be 2. Oh, when I got here, no? Did you not do the other quest first? Wait, no, 3. 3. Oh. How'd you get to this part if you didn't do the other quest first? Hey, yo, dog.
This is order.
It's nothing. Submit.
Here we go.
Quake!
Give up.
I will have order.
Don't waste my time.
Using a battle theme is kind of sick. Oh yeah, it's real nice. There's some things that become a habit. Why are you following us again? Can't you just say hello? Sorry, Paimon started from floating around too much. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. Nice. Is Missy Nagi a shrine maiden named Misato by any chance? Her name is Otomi. Paimon, thanks. Just my memory throwing a tantrum. Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a rite of purification. The Thunder Sakura of Narukami Island can absorb the filth within the earth. Over time, that filth will accumulate. Side note, Mox is currently learning the joys of infinitely scaling Gara. Nice. Inazuma seems like double the size of the old map. Gonna be interesting to explore this. Double the size of the old map? Wait, what do you mean? I don't even think it's that big. Maybe whenever it's all done. Hey, bot, why are you still doing F4? 1 second. We set a barrier up. This way they are given the power to remove the accumulated filth. There's enough filth accumulated in the barrier, it becomes necessary to perform the cleansing ritual. Performing the cleansing ritual, we'll need to use a ward to break the barrier over the tree roots. Give the pupper another pig. Yeah, Finn was having a good time. Your body in the land's defilement, once driven out of the roots by the ward, they will condense into a physical form. Back then, I mean, according to past records, they would turn into Kasha, Inugami, Black Jade, Zumibozu, Raging Flames, and other such things, and not all of them would harm people either. For example, there were the Tofu Boys. The Tofu Boys. People know about these creatures nowadays. All turned into ferocious Ochimusha. What has happened to Inazuma? Sounds are pretty well layered. That's true. How's the puppo, by the way? He's doing good. She has prepared food. You dig into a delicious looking feast. Okay. Just down here with the tree. Generally speaking. From actually a mechanic, or is Inazuma loaded separately and it's just a barrier? That's a good question. It's a kill wall. People have probably been trying to traverse it pretty aggressively, huh? Just to see if you can. By like various co-op Kayas and things of that nature. People have, and they got smited. From Chinju Forest, there's a tree root in a place called Arami. Outside the Kamisato Residence. Nice. There's a pit on a beach northeast of there, and the root is within. Okay. The abandoned shrine, Miss Mass Maiden. We saw someone who looked just like you through the memento lens. Her name was Kazari. Are you Kazari? Yes. All right, cool. You're the only one who's been calling her Miss Masked Maiden. One Electroculus from finishing Narukami Island, and it's locked behind an Electro wall. That's rough. I think Ayaka is self-contained infinite ice bridging. But I can't check. Would it be infinite, you think? With just her dashing? Yeah, the gates do seem like a weird choice, like design-wise. With the mental lens, summon forth scenes from the past, those locations. You have to eat to recover stamina? So I guess we're headed to the Kamisato estate now. Makes most sense. I think. There's probably another treasure room here, though, yeah? There's one at the last place. Crystal core. That's quite a treasure. That way. There's so many crystal flies in Inazuma. We fucking love to see it, is what we love. There's a crab island at the Kamisato Shrine. So many crab. Interesting. Looks like there's nothing else in here. I have to assume this other path over here was closed initially. Could I have just walked in? Oh, it was a thunder wall. Ah. Is it possible? Is it possible to get in that way? I just shot the rocks with Ganyu. Excuse me.
Your life is mine.
Yeah, the blossoms. I don't know if there was one near enough by it or if it was just like a raw wall. You can break the electorable walls? Yeah, definitely.
Don't waste
I just
my
break them with Zhongli. Zhongli just like annihilates them. A cryo one-shots it. Oh, nice. God, that's fucking pretty. That little lightning go. There it is. Nice. Ah, just meant to lead me up here anyhow. Fucking grooving and jamming. How am I supposed to hit them? Because they're just chilling. Look at these Tanuki boys. Are these Tanuki boys? They look like Tanuki boys.
They're no eavesdropper.
Give up.
Gather!
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once.
Here we have the trouble of Ning being a shotgun and not a sniper rifle like Yanfei. Here, I actually don't know because I haven't like used her a bunch yet. Yanfei doesn't have any trouble with like verticality, does she? Up and down. Her charge goes burst. Oh no. I obviously Ganyu would not have any troubles. They mega home. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yanfei have a trial this round? Yeah, I believe so. Zhongling's so unnecessary in this party.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Her charge laughs at walls. Yeah, that makes sense. Normals are iffy going straight up and down. Look at this fucking statue. I am good. The Tanuki god. So scared I can barely string a sentence together. I'm no statue. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. My name is Arroya, world-renowned Tanuki. All right. The Tanuki Gyoen scroll. You probably shouldn't tell this sort of joke in front of strangers. Regular hits are what I get when I crit. The difference is hilarious to me. Yeah. Ganyu's pretty nutty. That's without reactions, too. Fucking with Paimon any chance I get. Find the small tanuki. You insist? Oh. Interesting. Config crits for about 30k without vape at max seals, without the Q. Nice. You have like a 5-star weapon on her and everything though, right? Don't you, Para?
Adventure time.
Peachy Bushy. Hello. Look how cute he is. Look at this adorable little pal. This little friend. A little friend. Rex needs some more min-maxing, but she's running rank 2 Atlas right now. Damn. Got 3 bow billets, just waiting for results on the new craftable bow. Nice. Yeah, I'm on 0 bow billets, so it's very likely I'm gonna stick with this rank 5 prototype. I probably should have grabbed that while I was over here. I don't know anybody who likes Crimson Witch. And the Crimson Witch domain is like fine. You definitely need the right characters for it though. If my gun you just like destroys it. No problem. Oh yeah, it being in waves, that's super fair. Oh hey there. Where'd he go? Oh.
I'm going in.
There we go. I think she really helps clear the domain for me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, whenever I was like first getting artifacts together for Klee, I was clearing that domain with just Chong Yun, basically. Like Chong Yun and Venti spam was like the whole thing for the bad Venti build. My Venti build's still bad, in fact. Has moved up my build list a lot. I really do you want my feral doggo? What? My Venti build looks bad until you put all the artifacts on Kazaha? Who else will be on Yoimiya's banner? We know Seiyu will be, absolutely, and we do not know the other two. Don't really know who I'm hoping for at this point. I guess it would just be Yanfei again, would be the main one. Oh yeah, if Xingqi's on there, it'll be a very good banner. Even though I already have Xingqi at C6, it'll still be high quality for everyone else, which is great. Ichibushi. Oh, good, it's marked. Perfect. We love to see it. I'm gonna head up here and get this this teleport point first, though. Look at these just fun Tanuki boys. Just having a good go of it.
Off we go! Lightning slash!
Oh, do they give you artifacts? Oh, well, that's a fun little thing to do then. Speeds up a good bit now. Some give carrots. Oh, well, all right. Oh, well, wonderful. I like the Tanuki designs. They're very unique. Where's 2? Fire? That should be 4. This should be 3. Oh, that should be 3. This one is 2. There we go. Why does this one not have the number? Pressing the top right one, it's not active. This one's not being used for whatever reason. This one should be 3. Oh, they reset when you get it wrong? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then these are both 4. Okay, so 1, yeah, 4 is there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then both of those should be 4. Yeah, that's correct. Made the exact same mistake here. Take a closer look at the symbol. Huh? Oh, it's 1, 2. Those are both 2. And then 3, 4. But this one's 4. And then both the ones up there are 2. Yeah, because from the first one, it has to go to both of those, and they both go to 3. So these are both 2. Okay.
This is order.
You win. This.
Here we go. The abuse begins. With the Roy's illusory tricks, the way you defeated those demons. Oh, there she is. I don't want the well so far. It took a while for me to get it. They're good puzzles. I like them. Yeah, I just like was missing a key piece of seeing the thing from the lower area. He was turned to stone, but he's doing good. He's actually talking about the daughter of the Hakushin bloodline, known as the Kitsune Saigu. Go back. I should go see if support has gotten back to me yet. Wait, on what? What happened, Para? I'm trying Sack Sword and EMC. This feels like the best in slot. Interesting. I guess I don't use Jingqi whenever I'm using Eula, so maybe I could give that a go. It also has the energy recharge that you probably want with the set that you want, so there's that too. My thing is that I want to use EMC and Jingqi together. I only have one Sack Sword. Yeah, I've refined my Sack Sword, so that's what could be a problem there. Next time I get one, though, I guess it'll go to Electro MC. Just get festering. I do have that. When the world became pitch black, the Kitsune Saigu was worried that Aroi might die when fighting against the inexorable evil in his capacity as protector of the forest. Huh. Used a game of hide and seek, something the Bakedunuki are good at, as a way to challenge him. Foolish Kitsune, I shall not lose to you in a game of hide and seek. Go on then, go and hide. Jinjun Forest is my home turf. You will never find me here. Huh. Whatever happens to all my magical tricks, don't fall for them and don't show up, she said. He just thought it was a comb with some importance to the Kitsune Saigu. Hmm. I inherited her memories. Everything from here is pretty straightforward. Cool. Prepare for your success beneath the well and con. Oh no, that's where she's going to be. Okay. All right. Well, let's take a short break from the tree cleansing to instead go to the Kamisato estate.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
All right, we're gonna find out if Ayaka's cool or lame. There's no in between.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato Residence, honored guests. Miss
That's a
Kamisato is
reliable helper
delighted
commission?
to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, this is
Forgive me
anticlimactic.
if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot.
So how is Toma
Though
just
the
walking
Yashiro
around with a
Commission
vision
serves
anyway?
the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power
He works for
rises
the
and
government?
falls with the trust
Bruh.
of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Fuck you,
your
fuck this.
wishes?
I'm gonna fight God.
They
Yeah.
pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree,
What?
and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
He fucking
Correct.
literally carried out the Vision Hunt
Please
Decree,
do all
and then
you
he
can
lost
to help
his
them.
vision. Get
I
absolutely
will
bent.
await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Inazuma's just Lumen trying to get set up on a blind date with Raiden, and I love that for her. Nice. What if I just, like... book. There are books there. Fuck. Hello, Tanuki. You very rude, Tanuki. Those are fun.
To the very end. It's my lucky day. Finally, to the very Finally,
How embarrassing. Old stone slate, huh? It's the second one of those that I found. Dude, how Raiden's huge is act, they just cut you open and take it. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, the fact that your boat has magical jets, they're very useful. How to get boat? It's in Inazuma. It was a part of the summer event. But you'll get it for Inazuma as well. Hello there. Oh? I see something that wasn't there. Like a whole ass, like just going in here and just doing it. I don't have the warden.
We're way behind schedule.
Going way past it. Wait, is it down here? when you drop a waypoint here and then teleport back to Kamisato's estate. It's not hard to get out here. I see. And it wasn't fast enough. There we go.
Take this!
Great. The exploration music in this zone is really fun. Great. Wow, this really is the Crab Island, huh? Oh, they said, do you need crab? Altiaka feels nice. Granted, it's melt, so I'm not sure if I should have expected it not to feel freaky. Guess I teleported from like over on that island, I guess. Any info on weapon blueprint? Not currently. What's up, Gambit? Welcome. You killed these guys. How dare you? That's literally my job.
Lightning slash!
She definitely says splash.
Let's
though.
light it up!
I'm ready. That won't work. Cut down like this.
Thank you. Go to her VA section, you can just spam that voice line now. Nice. Oh, wow. Whoa. Did they add this for all the characters?
Yeah! Be gone! Prepare to be shake! Ha! Ha! Windblade! Ha! Drop! Starfall! Ha! Take this! Lightning slash!
Yeah, it really does sound like splash.
Yeah! Lightning slash!
Like, think about the word splash whenever you hear this, and it'll really be like, yeah, wow, it really do be.
Yeah! Lightning slash!
There's a p in there. There's a lightning splash.
Lightning slash! Lightning slash! Lightning slash! Lightning slash!
That's not fair. You can't just gaslight me into hearing splash. The semi-silent P that I will never be able to unhear. Yeah, exactly.
Lightning slash! Lightning slash!
It is definitely supposed to be slash because obviously it's written here. But man, it sounds like splash.
Yeah, be gone! Prepare to be blown away! Ha! Shake! Crumble apart! Ha! Thunderclap!
That must be the alt.
Bellowing thunder!
This is not the end.
You just have to unlock these by
Maybe
making this
I
happen.
wasn't meant for this world.
Just what will we come across this time? This world is full of unsolved mysteries. There's still a long road ahead.
Hold on, wait. Can you do the best one for Klee?
Klee can help.
Not that one.
Ta-da! Klee is here.
There it is. I don't know. What's this one?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Oh, that's fair. But there's also this one, though. This one's clearly the best one, and the other two might as well not exist, right?
Ta-da! Klee is here.
Because that's just great. Yeah, the ta-da, it really sells it a lot. And it's really unsettling whenever their bodies don't, like, evaporate and disappear. Did I miss the shrine? I don't have the key.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Also, I really got to grab water, so I'll be right back. I should put my plate away, too. return. Sorry about that. New Warfare Party looks great. What's the Sentinel? God damn it. Catalyst BP comes from the Kitsune Shrine Quest. Oh.
Why are you doing this? Why
we
leave
talked to
all
him.
of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk.
So is ambition
alone,
just an Inazuma
circled the
vision?
village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
No ambition is ambition? What do you mean by that, though?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. That's not how memory works.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
You lose your fucking memory when you lose your vision?
You do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
We're in the middle of the fucking village, though. Like, as an aside, bro, this is like the actual center of the village. Like, are we gonna head back to literally where we already are? Or like, what's up, dog? That was easy.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
You gonna check the picture of the burrito I was supposed to go get as a result of you assaulting me with the images of food? What is this? Is it on Discord? Bruh. That's a good looking fucking burrito. Is that an El Magwe? Good looking burrito. That tops the sushi I'm having right now. The Colorado style smothered burrito. Oh no, I meant the restaurant. I recognize the small like salsa bowl as a thing from an El Magwe. Best be at the shrine. Oh, this is a very nearby shrine.
I wish it could be like this.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Macho, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Hell yeah. I'm down a bowl of sushi. That burrito has nothing on me. I mean, we had that Korean beef earlier, and holy shit, was it so good. So, like, that's a good-looking burrito, but also, like,
that's pretty good.
I'm eyed over here.
Yozai, happy Wednesday, my dudes. Let's play some Genshin.
Song thing here sounds like it's 8 years old or an 80-year-old trying to sarcastically piss you off. Little column A, little column B.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
The grave.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here.
It's his vision, can you
something
imagine?
that kept him in the village all these years?
Made myself mac and cheese from scratch earlier. Does from scratch mean you also made the noodles? Because that seems needless.
Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
We become separated during the war. Go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. We're in Konda Village, Paimon. We are standing in it.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for
Yeah, I
someone.
turned the butter as well. That's
But he's been
so
here
needless.
for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
That's so much.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
But tell me the vast majority of the game is just this thing narrating everything? No, no, no.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels
There's a lot
like
of
the
different
blink of an
characters with
eye.
dialogue. I'm on will mostly just make observations out in the
Could I
field
have
when there's no one
forgotten
else
something
around.
so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Give me that thing. You're a dark soul.
Love, regret,
God damn it.
everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Not really, though.
Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Yeah, it's just general voice volume that you can adjust. It's not Paimon only. I understood why people didn't like Paimon at first, but I think that the voice acting for Paimon has gotten considerably better over the course of the game. So I really don't mind her at all anymore.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it?
I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just
The
do
writing's still a
whatever
bit
you
cringe
please?
at moments. Oh, sure.
The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Yeah, at launch, I was really not a huge fan of Paimon either. I feel like the writing for her has been tempered over time considerably. Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
No. Worse.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve
For me, it's
without
mainly her
them.
just repeating everything everyone
No
else
one
says.
seems to care
That
about
her
us.
taking the
We
place
used to
of
think
Traveler
Kurosawa
during
was a
heavy lore
kind
parts.
man, but he's shown his true
Yeah,
colors.
I mean they need to do that though,
Samurai. It's no wonder all the visions
because
have been
lowest common
confiscated.
denominator writing.
The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is.
Problem is more that I feel like we tell
if you'll
Paimon what to
excuse me,
say.
I've got other matters to
and that
attend
we
to.
say anything. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I definitely think that, like, I would much prefer Paimon talk about, like, 60% as much as she does right now in terms of, like, when the Traveler could talk. But also, I know that they chose, like, some pretty famous, busy voice actors for both Lumen and Aether. And also, you then have to get both voice actors, one for Lumen, one for Aether, in all the time for that constant dialogue.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange.
I think they could still do it, though.
Helping enforce the
Well, it might be
vision hunt
scheduling
decree.
conflicts just with
Why
the voice
would you
actors,
be
like
unworthy of your
100%.
vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came
You don't
here
necessarily
in
need
the
to be voiced.
first
Looks like a
place.
lot of the Traveler's lines
I
are
was
actually
chasing after
said by
them when I got held
Paimon.
up by these two. If you
Right,
don't
that would
believe
be
me,
voiced.
go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go
They've made
round
so
up
many
those
exceptions for
treasure
Bochra, though?
hoarders and
What do you
see
mean,
what
Farrah?
they have to say.
You've been in the hospital
We
so much,
should
and
be able
Miyohyo
to
has been
follow
hella
their
understanding.
tracks. They couldn't have
Yeah,
gone too far.
that's true. Ooh, Cracker Packs. You know, we actually need to catch up on Cracker Packs. I forgot and have been not paying attention. So we have 3 Cracker Packs, actually. Whoops. Whoopsies. We have 3 Cracker Packs to get into. Yeah. No, it's out of stock. Oh, it's on cooldown now because it just got redeemed. All right, let's do an autofocus fix here. There we go. Basilisk with the stat block. Nice. All right, Forest Loathsome Troll in the D&D style. Sign of Stygia, Arcane Investigator, Genie Windseer, Death Priest, Dungeon Crawler, Heroine of Under, Gloom Stalker. As long as you completed a dungeon that has double strike, that's okay. Perida. A Gelatinous Cube. This is a card where, like, I feel like it should have been stronger at rare, but it's also, like, they had, like, kind of a, you know, new main set. Basically just removal. When it enters the battlefield, exile target non-ooze creature an opponent controls until Gelatinous Cube leaves the battlefield. And you can dissolve it to put target creature card with mana value X exiled with Gelatinous Cube into its owner's graveyard to, like, actually get rid of it. Not terrible, but it's a thing. Ooh! Was that foil? Oh, so it is. I've not seen a foil one of these yet. That is, so this is the, this is a foil the foiling is so slight on these. This is a foil Temple of the Dragon Queen in its module art. It's a Dungeons and Dragons module, but as a land art. There's 5 of these in the set. This is really cool too, because it's the Tiamat one for Dragon decks. That's really cool. Enters untapped if you control a dragon or reveal a dragon too. Yeah, very, very good. That is a sweet one. That is extremely nice. All right, solid pack there. Let's get another solid. Roll with a stat block. Swamp. Oh, nice. A full art blue dragon. 7 mana, lightning breath, flying 5/5. When blue dragon enters the battlefield, until your next turn, target creature an opponent controls gets -3/-0. Up to 1 other target creature gets -2/-0, and up to 1 other creature gets -1/-0. That's like a decent card, like good for uncommon at least. Yeah, building like a budget dragons deck, sure, especially with ETBs. Arborea Pegasus. Eyes of the Beholder. Target creature gets a -11/-11. Baleful Beholder. Link Dog. Wild Shape. Hey, we got the Druid class. Oh, this card's so fucking good. Okay, 2 mana. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. Already, okay-ish effect, right? Totally like a fine landfall thing to have. For 3 mana, you may play an additional land on each of your turns. So it is like just a Druid of the Elysian Grove, or just any number of other good cards. And then for 5 mana, when this class becomes level 3, target land you control becomes a creature with haste, and this creature's power and toughness are each equal to the number of lands you control. It's still a land. So if you've got the mana for that last level, you're probably paying 5 for like probably a 6/6 or a 7/7 in most cases, at least in the lower power formats and stuff like Commander where you're land ramping, it's usually going to be even larger. So this card's just purely good. If you're in a landfall style deck where you want to make land drops over and over and over, this card's just phenomenal. Gains you a bunch of life, makes a big boy, just does good things. Also, yeah, very good for limited formats. Like if you're doing draft or whatever and you have this, really good stuff. It's just a fantastic card. Really, really good at uncommon. Like one of the best uncommons, probably. That will like immediately go into a deck for me. You happen on a glade. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle. Turn target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. So you can either go get a couple of lands or get a thing out of your yard. This is honestly better than E-Witness in a lot of cases, I think. Like, if you're not, like, a really hardcore creature-based strategy, this is going to be super solid for you. And it's 2 basic land cards, so this can also, like, color fix for you, which is nice. It's not ramp, but, you know, can be pretty solid, especially for uncommon, of course. We got Drizzt. Drizzt. Double strike 3/3. When enters the battlefield, create Guinevere, a legendary 4/1 green cat creature token with trample. Whenever a creature dies, if it had power greater than Drizzt's power, put a number of 1/1 counters on Drizzt equal to the difference. Oh yeah, so you play him for 5, the cat dies whenever you swing in, and then he becomes a 7/7, which is pretty spicy. Yeah, that's pretty high quality. Becomes a 7/7 double striker. Yeah, if that hits you, you're gonna have a bad go of it. Ooh. Then we have Mince. Or wait, Mince? This thing is supposed to be Mince. Beloved Ranger. When he enters the battlefield, create Boo, a legendary 1/1 red hamster creature token with trample and haste. Pay X until end of turn. Target creature you control has base power and toughness XX and becomes a giant in addition to its other types. Activate only as a sorcery. So the thing they don't tell you about this card is that this card is a sack outlet. That's the thing that they don't tell you about this card, is that it's actually a sack outlet, and you can play it with Protean Hulk, because you can pay 0 for his X ability. So this is a sack outlet in the command zone Naya deck, which can be very, very powerful. It's also super worth noting, I have a deck that this is... Well, no, oh wait. Can this go into there? No, it would be a bad hit. If you were playing it more casually, you could put this into the eggs list, I suppose. Yeah, also you can use like high amounts of mana to make Boo very, very large, because trample and haste. So if you have infinite mana, you can use Mince. And it also, because it's worth noting here, until end of turn, target creature you control, which can include himself. So with infinite mana, you can have him kill himself 1,000,000 times and make 1,000,000 Boos. So there's also that. So even if you just have, if you do a food chain combo with Mince, where you can only spend that mana on creatures, you can still make infinite 1/1 trample haste hamsters to kill your opponents with. Yeah, actually, like this card's actually really good. Like secretly, it's a really, really like aggressively good card. But it makes a hamster. So yeah, that's a thing to get. Yeah, Death by Infinity Hamsters. That's a deck that you can absolutely play. That is an absolutely... I think I have the hamster token. 1 second. Pretty sure we got the hamster token before. There it is. Yeah, quite a number of powerful things to do with this commander that a lot of people may not be thinking about. So that might be a fun build around for me. The fucking quote on the token, go for the eyes, Boo. Oh, wait, no, Boo is legendary. You're right. Oh, I didn't realize that Boo itself was legendary until just now. Oh, so you can't make infinite hamsters. So I guess you cannot... that's unfortunate. Is there a way to work around that? I guess there's not. I guess Food Chain's not a good combo then. Yeah, because it's a legendary hamster and not just a hamster. Well, that's unfortunate. You'd have to turn off the legend rule somehow. You can blow up infinite hamsters, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's true. It makes it considerably worse. That's for sure. And the infinite hamsters combo was very exciting, too. That shit would have been hilarious to do. I'm considerably less into it now. Oh, well, that's fine. Then we have a foil leather armor in the pack as well. All right, one more pack. Let's make it good. Yeah, unfortunately, with no black mana in that identity, very hard to get something out of infinite hamsters dying. Oh, you meet in a tavern. Swamp. Dire Wolf Prowler, Yanti Fangblade, Shortcut Seeker, Charmed Sleep, another Druid class, very nice. Gretchen Titchwillow, we got the special art of her before. Sudden Insight, Ranger's Longbow, a Purple Worm, costs 2 less to cast if a creature died this turn, Ward 2. 2 less to cast on the, I mean, hey, a 5 mana 8/7 with Ward 2, that's pretty spicy actually. So like if you've got like a lot of deaths going on, this can actually be like a reasonable card, especially in limited. We have a Mind Flayer, Dominate Monster. When Mind Flayer enters the battlefield, gain control of a target creature for as long as you control Mind Flayer. Pretty good. Pretty good thing here. You know, just 5 mana, steal your opponent's commander. Just do a bunch of gross stuff this way, of course. Then we have Paladin's Shield in foil. And a Parallax Wave. Remove a Fade counter. Oh shit, is this the infinite card? Remove a Fade counter from Parallax Wave. Remove target creature from the game. When Parallax Wave leaves play, each player returns to play all cards he or she owns removed from the game with Parallax Wave. I don't remember the other cards that go with it. This is a list card. I think this is there's a mono white infinite something combo with this. Because you can remove a Fade counter to remove target creature from the game. I think there's an enchantment that makes your enchantments creatures. And then with that, you can stack the triggers in such a way that you remove a Fade counter to remove it from the game, and then it comes back because it leaves play. You return to play all cards that you own removed from the game with Parallax Wave. So you put it in, you make it go in such a way where you infinite blink your board. I think it's just Parallax Wave plus a card that turns Parallax Wave into a creature. I think that's it. I think that's all you need for it to be infinite blinking. I think that's right. Yeah, because you remove a Fade counter from Parallax Wave, it removes itself from the game. It is considered to leave play. The trigger will go on the stack to return it to play, and it's got fading 5 on it. So you could fade out 3 creatures, and then with 2 counters remaining on it, you remove it from the game, and then you return all of those cards, like all 4 of those cards, from out of play into play. So yeah, anything that turns this into a creature. The card you're thinking of is Opalescence. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Opalescence plus this is infinite blinks. Dope. Any commander that, of course, wins by infinitely blinking itself, like any of the new Dungeon ETB cards, notably. That's nice. Yeah, this is a card that I was looking at, like, putting this combo in a deck, so I guess now I just have it. Fucking can't argue with that. It's literally free real estate out here. Yeah, Brago? Sure, absolutely. Alright. Your turn. Some fucking sweet pulls. Some spicy packs, those. Stop the treasure hoarders. I got you. Oh.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
Today I learned Lumen and Aether are not the same unit and can both be brought into the same domain. Weird.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Fuck these guys.
Born of ice and frost.
goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's
You've got
in
a
the
deal.
box.
I could just kill them.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this.
Frog.
As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Jesus. Fucking dumbass treasure hoarders. Paimon is loyal to food and Mora only. No exceptions.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
What a fucking hero.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone,
And the thanks he got was that they took his fucking vision.
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we
This bitch
found
said
out
the
that
hustle.
Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
No.
Huh? Lightning slash!
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch every time. Such a fucking good thing.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased
Started
at
playing
your
Genshin
own
today?
expense.
Well, welcome. Welcome to the Genshin.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
If 14 servers are overloaded with disgruntled WoW
really
players
don't
right in the middle of a
understand.
content drought, it's
But I
only a
cannot
content
deny
drought
that
for
when
the
I
people that have
brandished
done
my
all the
sword
content.
to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father.
Are you mainly a Genshin
I
streamer?
remember once
I
when
usually
was
mainly
young,
cover Warframe, but we do a lot
I
of
wanted to
Genshin and
sneak
stuff as
out
well.
with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
That's a very Warframe thing to
It would seem that
say.
I
Well,
forgot many important things when my vision
yeah,
was
Runeterra. We do a
taken
good amount of
from me.
Runeterra. I'd like to get back into FF14 again.
So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed.
His voice
Before
doesn't
he
match his
passed
body
away,
type, does it not?
He placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword,
Yeah, and
you
Magic
should."
Gathering on Thursdays, yeah. Which we're getting back into. Tomorrow will be Magic Gathering.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Words are virtue and
Virtue
justice.
and justice? Somehow those
Yeah, Hitman
two
3
words
whenever we got
seem
stuff
to
going on there.
explain
When's the next
everything now.
drop for the Hitman 3 stuff
Taking
anyway?
on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
What's the difference between Archon quests and story quests anyway?
Tenryou
They seem like the
Commission
same thing. The
seized my
Archon
vision.
quests are specifically for
And
the
very
Archons.
people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is,
Like they will be like revolving
somehow
around
still
like
felt sorry when threatening them with my
Fenty, for
blade.
example.
I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
The Archon quest is like a more heavy main story.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help.
The story
cover
quest you
his
have to unlock.
expenses.
Archon quests are main progression and cost nothing. Yeah.
We must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Fuck. Paimon, Jesus Christ. The focus Archon quest mainly because it did the Xingqi quest line. Oh yeah, I mean, do as many quests as you can, whatever interests you. Like if you wanted to like do like full exploration and hit a bunch of side quests on your way through them, there's not really a wrong way to do it.
Is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
It's been possessed?
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Nobody.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
No.
Don't make me draw my blade,
Do
or
it.
you won't live to regret it.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before.
We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason
Endymion, the mighty master of magic? He's here?
to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail.
Is there a Junez around here?
Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him.
Thank you, Max.
But then...
Much appreciated.
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Aren't
You
we
haven't
there?
heard of it?
We were there.
It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry,
Paimon has
Nanako.
no attention span. Ah, yes, of
Sensei
course.
is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision potion can cause possession?
No, these two are just
Guess
overreacting,
we should come
Paimon.
back this evening and see for ourselves.
Paimon brain juice is only for burning people.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
I was here the whole time.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him.
You were behind the space-time.
So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
Just doing a little.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Yee! The way this guy fucking runs.
Huh?
Goodbye.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Sounds good, Macho. Should be on for quite a while now.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
You're not that fast, old man.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Are you Ansai?
Improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind,
and that this would impede him from ever mastering the
I
blade.
didn't care about rank because everyone
I
considered
thought
me to
so
be the
too
best.
at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
And now he does not have a vision.
Sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it.
That boy's not
Something's
possessed.
Clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry.
Nice read.
With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Yeah, Saren's spores are
Lady
very
Yai?
stronko.
Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
Wait till he builds high range on them.
Shrine Maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is
Lady
most
Yai is
knowledgeable
pink hair lady,
indeed,
right?
And has abundant experience in the
that
exorcism
bubble
of
girl?
evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your
Actually, they both
sensei,
have pink hair, don't
but
they?
Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be
Kokoki
necessary.
is bubble? Okay.
All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must
Yai's
leave
electro
now,
pink hair?
but we will
Okay.
meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, The head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty
I do need to
Shogun
hydrate.
herself.
I should get more water.
Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children
With
from her.
Yoimiya being the next banner, I'm very surprised we have not run into her yet. Although I guess we haven't properly met Ayaka yet, even as well. Whoop. Good thing we went here earlier.
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Hello, Electro Catalyst user.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Excuse you, rude.
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
It was the Genshin very well.
Then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Don't you work for the Shogun?
Ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
So, like, shouldn't everybody be against everyone losing their visions then? Like, if they just fucks up everybody they take them from?
To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father.
Like, if this is just a well-known thing they're doing to everybody.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge.
I forget people with visions are like 5% of the population, if not less. I guess that's true.
I never should
It's
have.
addressed? Okay.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer.
Welcome, one guy.
Since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before
There's
me,
an opportunity for the playing
am a
field to be
master of
even.
Meikyo
I mean,
Shisui
I
art.
guess.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
Wouldn't it be more so like a revolt against the Archons?
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you,
EMC plus Song
it
Lee
is time
Infinite
for
Alt
you to
Woke.
release yours
Nice.
into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name.
What weapon are you using on EMC, Para?
You have a great number of worthy disciples.
Rank
I
5
understand.
sack sword.
I'm sorry to have
Jesus.
made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate,
She took it
so
from
I cannot
Jingchi.
hope
Ah.
to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far.
Have people determined
This
like
is
what the
my
best
promise.
setup is for Electro MC yet?
And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a
Yeah,
while
because people
to make
still
sure
need the
you aren't cutting
constellations.
any
Yeah,
corners
that
with
doesn't
them.
matter a lot.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back
Early to
home.
tell. Probably ER sword and full ER set.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Hey, yo.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
I can't tell if she's a 4-star
For
or
us
not.
to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
5-star? Okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
What do we get, Lady I in the party? It'll be a few banners from now. Man. We got some electro sigils to farm, boys. Jesus. Where is there do we get constellations out of this shrine as well? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Number of abundance amulets that can be generated using lightning blade is increased to 3. When falling thunder created by bellowing thunder hits an opponent, it will decrease electro resistance. That's pretty good. Yeah, bellowing thunder upgrade, sure. When a character obtains abundance amulets generated by lightning blade, if this character's energy is less than 35%, the energy restored by the abundance amulets is increased by 100%. That's really impactful. Now, lightning blade go up. Every 2 falling thunder attacks triggered by bellowing thunder will increase the damage dealt by the next falling thunder by 100% and will restore an additional 1 energy to the current character. That's also extremely good.
Lightning slash!
Rise!
NC plus Eula. I think Inazuma is the prettiest region so far. That certainly might be the case. I still really haven't figured out what these relay things want me to do. Connect them? But like they're not connecting. Like these are super close and they're not doing it. Pick him up and put him down with T. No, I know. I just don't understand like what the distance things are. Okay, I mean, I guess this is right. And that connects some of them. Always found 2 conduit pieces near each puzzle so far. I've never seen 2 different conduit pieces before. There's always been one, and then I'd have no idea if there's another one or where it is. Is that a thing down there? Maybe kind of.
Behold, the
So the purposes of getting these, this would be better. Was a fast way up here, I suppose. Not really what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't see a second one. Here's one. When the ball is conducting one source, you can conduct the other with your body plus the relay. Okay. So I'll try and put this like halfway then. Okay. I was just looking for like a second one. We did it. Yeah, I don't know. These relay puzzles I don't think I like. Because I feel like I never know if I'm looking for like another one of these or like what it's asking of me. It feels like it's very unclear, like if I have all the pieces of the puzzle or like if I'm missing something or if something needs to be like activated. Yeah, these ones are like super weird. I'm not sure I really vibe with these. Use elemental site to check for relays, but even then you can't really be sure. I read the tutorial on them. No, I know it's in here. Yeah, it's not this one. Here, let's go through this. There's way down there. But yeah, like it doesn't. It still doesn't like clear up the whole thing with it. Like I just think they're puzzles that like don't require characters, I guess, or something, but like I prefer like objects that I'm like I completely understand immediately like what this puzzle is like asking of me fully, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to find like does this one have 3 of these relays or whatever. Hello. Or crack packs, hell yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends, My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
They're clear enough to me, I guess. I can see why you don't like them, though.
This time you get to come out and meet us in person.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of the visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
I don't mean to offend anyone, but Ayaka gives me big Yukiko vibes.
Here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro
Look at this
Commission by the
dog and
Shogun.
understand, Paimon.
The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Not really
In
secret,
any
but okay.
case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt degree? This is a good starter.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement. beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies.
They're a bunch of
She
trash.
inspires awe,
Goddamn.
commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more
You'll learn why when you
deeply.
visit Island 3. All
It
right.
was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. Of course, we have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Oh, so they're losers.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Paimon, we know Venti.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
It's a jailbreak, baby.
So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro
And Lumen is not
Commission,
here to take any shit, huh?
breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the
Liking and thank you for the
reputation
resub. Much
Tell us
appreciated.
about Prime
Kamisato
Sub's
clan should we
brother's
be
eye.
caught.
Ooh, Prime subs, you
That would
can
only serve to cast
do a free sub
suspicion
every
on
month
any
if you got
future
Prime.
activity we
Do
might
whatever
seek to
creator you
attend.
want. It's crazy.
By no
Shut up and
means
take
do we
my
intend
money.
to place the burden of such a
Thank you
task
for the
on
Prime
your
sub. Much
shoulders alone.
appreciated.
When you are
That's
ready,
wild.
go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks
It's
shop
free.
run by
It's
the
free with your Prime.
Nagonohara family.
It's crazy.
There, you
Nearly
will
forgot
find
about my
someone
Prime
who can
sub.
help you.
Nice. Oh, we're gonna go meet Yoimiya. Here, we've been using a bunch of Ganyu. Let's actually just like switch to Eula. Eula uses Fischl in her party anyway. Naganohara fireworks. Incoming, it's that bitch.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
I just want this to be resolved with like my character just drop kicking this guy from off screen. Just absolute raw, just in the middle of town, just drop kicking a guard. Just Lumen just straight runs up, full sprint. Oh shit.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold.
He's got a
can
vision.
we?
Yeah, this guy just got a vision. You got to give him a few years to get his outfit.
Psst. Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Does she have like a fucking one of those like lantern balls as like an earring?
You have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey,
But she does have a vision.
you do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
He could be a 3 or a 2-star. Regular people are 1-stars.
He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right.
Some
Allow me
people have
introduce
to be
myself.
normal.
I'm
He's
Yoimiya,
not cursed.
the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on
This character is
Hanamisaka
immediately
knows
more
Yoimiya.
endearing than
She's the
Ayaka.
queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
It ain't much.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu
Oh, does she
is
produce
a good
fireworks
man.
like Klee makes
It's
bombs?
too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Hey, we're outsiders. We can march in there and fuck people up and then just peace out.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So,
We have diplomatic
Master
immunity?
Masakatsu
Yeah,
is
something
being
like that.
held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
This quest is more Ayaka
Not
focused. You'll
bad,
get one
huh?
that's Yoimiya focused later on. Okay.
Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
I love all like the fucking weird stuff that's in her hair. She's got like the fucking like weird like dangly like lantern ball and shit. Just fucking going wild with it. God immunity is similar to diplomatic immunity. It's really true. Yeah, man, why isn't it... One of the Archons has got to just be a real motherfucker, right? Like, we're going to end up in Fontaine, and it's going to be, like, the one that's... well, I forget what the desert area is called. And, like, the Archon from the desert area is just going to show the fuck up and be like, I don't give a shit. This is yours. It's mine now. Like, one of them's got to be that asshole, right? Sumeru, there you go. Is Ball not a motherfucker? But she's a seclusionist motherfucker. I mean someone who will just show the fuck up. I need an Archon who will surprise motherfucker us. Isn't that Venti? It's not Venti yet. It could be Venti later. Saritsa? She just sends the Fatui out. She just has an army that's like a spy level army. Police detention center. Party level is lower than recommended? Bro, what do you mean?
I can't wait any longer!
Yeah, Signora is that bitch.
This is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
A Signora is just on orders, right?
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've
Time
got
for dancing snacks, hell yeah.
to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then.
Having your domain down to 30 seconds is amazing. How do you break the shields that fast? Oh wait, no, you're using Yanfei. Never mind. Makes way more sense. See you, losers.
Talk about a big door.
This place looks cool.
Collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Hello, gentlemen.
I will have order.
I must withdraw.
Clear cut. I need to train harder.
Oh, their chests or anything here? All right. Then JC hits the Kazaha button while my Yanfei hits her Q. Hey, that's not fair. You're in co-op.
Who goes there?
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Pretty special trick that we got going on. How you doing?
I must withdraw.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
You just push the head down and it's like, turn off. What up, dudes?
Battle formations! Get them! Clear cut!
Everybody get closer.
Order guide you.
All hail!
Soldiers, quick!
Born of ice
Don't
host.
move back. Strike ahead. I've lost. I need to train harder. Rested.
Ooh. He wants me to go that way, therefore I will not. Well, instead, go get this chest.
Doesn't that the grooves on the door over there?
Fuck him.
Brace yourself. Stabilize.
Oh no, they got locked outside. They dashed out, and I ran in.
Show me what you've got.
That's okay. That's a funny bug. But it's okay. Oh, they respawn in here anyway. There's safety on it.
I'm a little low on energy.
Gather. Teach me a lesson. I've been bested.
Were you not dead out there?
I need to train harder.
Well, hello there. Yeet. Oh shit. I've got a bunch of Magatama now. Excuse me, single man? Excuse me, one singular man?
Solidify!
I'm just way out of practice.
There's a chest in that elevator? Is there? I'll go back. Aha, you were correct. Thank you. Almost a hero's wit. I need those. I need as many of those as I can get. I got like a fucking million characters to level. Oh. That was easy. I was like, I should be able to get here. That's cool.
Next on
This is a fun area.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
I don't remember this lady.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Oh, it's this lady.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
design is
ma'am.
weird.
It won't happen again.
I like the mask, though.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Paimon.
This is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Oh, boy.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
I should have given Genshin more than like a week's chance, shouldn't I? Oh, absolutely.
Didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Oh, boy.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Fair enough.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
I started a Pathfinder campaign as
Fireworks
Paimon.
aren't just for festivals,
Interesting.
you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Yeah, all right. You chicken shits.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Fucking groovy, sneaky music. What's up, dude?
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on!
Synthesis summoner, basically a magic girl that turns into Paimon. Interesting. Hello.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's
Ah,
in
you're a
serious
secret
condition.
good guy.
Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Leave police station. Yeah, take the prisoner so I can just go get him again.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once
How are
this
you
is
gonna
all
take
over.
him anywhere? Isn't it like really obvious you have a vision? You wear it on the outside of your clothing. You don't even like try and cover it up at all.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Just like Toma. Doesn't anyone look at him and go, bro, you have a vision?
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards
Nah,
were
it's
treating
fine
him?
because I'm off screen.
It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good
Well, that's
news?
true. Toma does work for the government. That's fair. That's a fair one, actually. Just like why Ayaka obviously gets to keep hers. I wear it for the drip. It's not even mine.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step
grabbed the chest
closer
behind the
to
dog.
victory.
I did.
And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me.
Everyone really acting like the release
Commission
didn't come with the
seems to be
condition of a
making
very direct
preparations
threat,
for a
right?
celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to
It
the
has like
Tenryou
200,000
Commission?
Mora in it,
I
Killajoke.
don't know, but I'm
Does
sure it
that
has nothing
change
to
your
do
mind?
with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do
Hey,
with
go from the
eating.
doghouse to the poorhouse.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Sorry.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
We're gonna get the most points ever.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh.
We all fucked this
I'm
up.
definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Someone just fucked his own self up.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose, and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Meanwhile, he's about to
without
lose his
further
vision.
ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the
He
Tenryou
can't just set
Commission
himself
truly
up like
is
that.
as busy with preparations as Toma
My
claims,
luck's gonna turn around
then
if
some
the
rest would
vision
be a
hunt
welcome
decree
change of pace.
intensifies.
And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be
Yeah, man, just raising death flags.
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
If he dies, that means he can't be a playable character, right? I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Don't worry, someone will walk up and tell us.
Traveler, Paimon!
Yeah,
Hold on!
there it is. I fucking said so.
Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view,
Zelda's a
you
boss
are
and
the
also a
only
teammate.
person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Genshin or Warframe and why?
Someone with a lot of
They
personality
do very different
who
things.
liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds
The answer
like
is usually just gonna be both.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Genshin for food,
Please
Warframe
keep
to be
everything I've
food.
told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment...
They really did make Electro Traveler worth it, huh? Yeah, based on what people are saying, Electro Traveler is absolutely fucking cracked.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this
And
opportunity
with
to
Geo
show you
Traveler
both
also
around.
being good, it means
If
I'm
you don't
definitely
mind, of
gonna
course.
90 my Traveler.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles
Well, if I did
and
90 my
kimonos
main
is our
character,
first stop.
nice, yeah. And you never have to level them again. Those talents are gonna get you every time, though. But like realistically, the talents aren't even so bad. Because, like, if you just want to, like, use them at 10, you only need to get the abilities to 7, right? So it's, like, actually pretty reasonable. Your main character is 80, 90. You keep them at 80, 90 because you just assume you're going to use them for so long that, like, eventually, like, the experience will build up. What sword is best for Electro Traveler? I don't think that's been determined yet, really. A lot of people are saying Sacrificial Sword based on what I've seen so far, but I wouldn't say that with confidence.
Has magical powers to heal your body.
Yeah, Festering Desire, I've seen that a few times too.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of...
Can you do a Why Would You Use 10 Envoy video? Many Why Would You Use videos are on the way.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are
Festering does check a
undoubtedly
lot of
joyous and
boxes. Crit
lively
chance for an
occasions,
ER
for
subset.
us,
Yeah.
they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Those
This
updates
store here
teleporters
is
for the
the place
teapot
I
are too
wanted to
good. Yeah, I need
visit.
to go pick some of those up.
Oh, so you weren't checking out
You're gonna make a Why Would You Use vids for Genshin? Possibly?
Well, let's take a look inside then.
It's always possible. Aquila and Skyward.
Welcome.
Aquila has
I
physical
have
damage
all
bonus,
the
so maybe
latest
if you're
styles.
doing like
Please take a look.
a physical damage build, maybe.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh,
Did the question
it's
JP got to say I love it
very
much more.
fine
A lot of
design.
people are not gonna like
Miss
go through and
Kamisato,
read while I'm playing,
You'd like us to
so
make
English is a lot
kimono
easier.
following this design, yes?
Also, I
Please,
think that the
if you
English voice
could.
acting is pretty good.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs.
Alright,
However,
fine, I'll update Genshin, but I'll be very confused. I'll have you know, yes, yes.
based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given
Get
the
in the side quest
current
for the new sword
climate,
blueprint? I don't believe so.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import
Inazuma looks
high-grade
so good.
fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
Oop, after we're done with this conversation, I gotta go give the
Where
doggies
our
midnight
customers are
medicine.
able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world.
I could go get it.
The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
I'll go to C5 Ninghuang. Absolutely incredible.
So even just getting close
C6
made
Ninghuang
an
is like
ordeal in
that
Inazuma.
busted though.
Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much.
How many silk
We
flowers
will
is
be
the
back
MC
once
carrying
we've
at this
acquired
point?
the
After
fabric.
leveling a bunch of characters, I think I have 5.
In the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Love Ning, but I don't have Zhongli, so I don't play her much. Her
Absolutely.
paired with like Albedo
obliged.
or even Geo
My
MC is
pleasure,
still
Miss
really good.
Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just
Like,
as
I pair her
excited
with
as you
Zong,
to see the end product.
but, like,
we haven't made a
I've seen her
silk
used
kimono
with
for
both
the
of those
longest
others, and
time
it's
now,
really good.
and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
I'm in a weird point in Genshin where I'm beginning to understand the game, but not really getting what I'm doing. Because like I just beat 4 for the first time. Oh, you know, there's a There's a long road to being like, oh, this is what I'm up to. Oh yeah, Ning Noelle. Yeah, that's a really simple one too. The only problem with that is that Noelle is not great at generating energy like the other Geo characters are. So Ning gets slightly less benefit. It's not like it's bad though. Because obviously you free up your healer slot so you can have 2 high synergy characters in the middle. More importantly, have you been, bros? I've been very good. This new update's been great. The new Warframe update has been great. Just been having a good fucking time. It's just been good. Okay, I have 22, and this needs 10. I need to get some sigils, get a Shrine of Depths key, doing stuff. She doesn't generate energy at all. I'll be with EMC. I guess that's solved. I thought main character Starfalls generated decent energy. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? GMC is the best battery for Noelle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't it really good? Okay. I didn't think I was going nuts here. Wow, 22 is exactly what I needed to get to level 2, I guess. 3 energy particles per E. Okay. But Noelle doesn't generate energy is what I meant. Oh, yeah. Noelle's energy generation is terrible. Yeah, but, like, I mean, she get like, the benefit for, like, the Noelle-Ning combo is that Ning has pretty good energy generation for Noelle's purposes. But unless your Noelle is C6, that might not be super worth doing. I don't know who Noelle is, but it sounds like he needs to get off her ass. Oh, well, so the reason that they don't have energy generation is because... Also, I have my first thing here. Nice. This is Noelle. So Noelle is a tank that is a wide AoE DPS, and also she heals when she attacks. And she heals the entire party. So the reason she doesn't generate energy is because she does everything else. Oh, also she generates a shield on herself with her E and her teammates. Yeah, if she generated a lot of energy, she'd be like next level fat busted. Yeah, she desperately needs a battery character, but like she's broken.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
What I'm getting is that if I have this character, she good. Everyone will have that character. Everyone will pull her from the beginner banner. So everyone has Noelle. Yeah, she also scales off defense. So whenever you get defense rolled artifacts, it's not so bad. C0 Noelle though. Yeah, I mean, you do really want C1 Noelle, but early on, I mean, you're going to get more Noelles eventually. Like, she's only a 4-star character. So, like, I have a C6 Noelle, but the really important ones are C1, because this makes her healing super, super consistent. And then C6 Noelle, this makes her DPS hilariously busted. Because this makes it so her attack is increased by an additional 50% of her defense whenever she's in her ult, which is hilarious. And then additionally, every opponent defeated during her ult adds 1 second to the ult, up to 10 seconds, which is also hilariously broken. Like her C6 is like, yes, Noelle, Destroyer of Worlds. I'm guessing that C stands for Constellation. Then I also need to badly look up Genshin Guide. Oh, fair. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you're early on, like that kind of stuff's probably not going to matter, like basically at all to you until you're like AR 35. And like honestly, whenever it only starts to really matter at like AR 45 is where you're like, I need to build these comps and decide what characters I'm like really using and stuff. I can confirm that C6 Noelle is the real Geo Archon. Yeah. So for now, just swing sword and murder slimes. Got it. Yeah, just murder slimes. Whatever characters you get, use them if you like them. Just
the
do the
International
fun
Trade
stuff.
Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Fuck is Chris at?
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Best source of Meso relics. Remind me which tier Meso is. Is that tier 2 relics? Because I think that's Mars disruption.
Ah, looks like we found him.
Yeah, it's tier 2. I believe that's Mars disruption. They're going to be on sea rotation there. I think that's right.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all
Is that
thanks
man's
to
name
you.
just a verbally expanded Chris?
Great,
Yeah, his name is Chris. He's from
Why
Fontaine.
were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Ah, yes, naturally.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
What if Kurisu sets up that everyone in Fontaine has to have, like, regular
vagrants
names,
swiped
but
the
with,
whole
like, the
batch,
spelling
then
like
disappeared
this?
into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but...
Because
well,
now it's canon.
As you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well,
Their
I
character's
also
name is
take
supposed to
issue
be
with aspects
Alyssa,
of the
and their
Kanjo
name is
Commission's
Alisara.
operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
He has a
My
little tie, so I
apologies.
forgive him for
I
his
had to let off
crimes.
some
Nice.
steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go
Oh wait, is that
bankrupt
actually
after
lore?
all.
He expanded his name
I'm
on
afraid
purpose
I
to be
can't
more
intervene in an
Inazuman?
official
That's really
capacity,
cool, if true.
But I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that
Shut
of
up
the
and take my
International
money.
Trade Association, please try to
Ruff against
exercise more
Metro
caution in the
Australia
future.
is undesirable.
You do not want to
Peter J,
incur
thank you for
further
resub, much
unnecessary
appreciated.
losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
I'd be surprised if any of
Kurisu,
those punks had the
know
balls to
the
say shit
exact
to me.
time and location of the theft,
Translation.
and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Oh, holy
Everyone,
shit.
Please follow
That was
me to
pretty
the scene
good,
of the
actually.
crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
Ayaka really said, say shit, get hit. Where's the final word for the cleansing ritual? I've not done the final one yet.
Here we are.
They could fuck
This is
around
where
and
we
find out,
arrived.
but they won't.
What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
The pup forget his meds. Oh no, I need to do that. Thank you so much. Scepter, thank you so much for that. I gotta go do that real quick. BRB. I also got chips and chi. Well, Ritz and chi. I have additionally acquired Ritz and chi. Rose returning like woman tarnation. I love the dance next.
It's so nice.
Oh, also we have Cracker Pack. So I don't spoil myself, how far are you in the story, story bros? We're at the part in the story where we are doing a personal mission for Ayaka. I guess that is the kind of non-spoiler thing. Like that's like a thing that obviously happens. A personal mission for Ayaka. Okay, I'm good then. Yeah. Also, yeah, we do have 2 Cracker Packs to do. There's delicious chips and chi. Let's get these Cracker Packs though. Hopefully they can be as good as the last ones, because the last ones are pretty fucking spicy. Had some good motherfucking packs recently. You find the villain's lair. This is that good counterspell. Well, it's the art card for it anyway. Time you're missing the deli meats. I don't have any right now. Arborian Pegasus. Feign Death. This is a good card. Zombie Ogre. Precipitous Drop. Moonblessed Cleric. Oh, speaking of Cleric, this is the Cleric class. There's some infinite combos with this. If you would gain life, you gain that much life plus 1 instead. Whenever you gain life, put then on level 2 for how much mana is this? Only 4 mana. 4 mana is really not bad for this effect. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. And then level 5, when this class becomes level 3, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. You gain life equal to its toughness. So this is 1 mana, really good life gain stuff. Just like gain double life in a lot of cases. Just good business. Also support for enchantments, which are kind of like a side life gain thing in Commander. And then for 4 mana, whenever you gain life, you get power and toughness for your creatures. Really good stuff. This middle part, this level 2 is the part that goes infinite with things because it's a Heliod effect. There's a shit trillion things that this goes infinite with, where that you have cards that like whenever you gain life, or rather whenever it gets a +1/+1, you get a counter. Whenever like you drain life, you gain life counter, and it uses counters in order to deal damage. There's so many things. There's so many things that this level 2 can do that just go infinite with fucking everything. Crazy thing. And then level 3, just a resurrection, like a well-costed one too. Like right, like it's 4 mana to get to like just general really good functionality. And then if you just happen to need it, you're like, yeah, also revive something from the yard and gain life, bonus points and gain life. This is just a solid card all the way down. Absolutely phenomenal uncommon. Yeah, it's always CMC1. I like using the level 3 to res veto. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, I love the class cards so much. The class cards, I think, are like the big triumph of this set, in that I just think they're all so cool. They're all so cool, and they're all like done very well. Like powerful effects, but like in ways where you can play them casually. And also just like for standard. Hey, speaking of a thing that really likes the life gain, whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on Moondancer and Scry 1. So it's 2 mana 2/2 that gets bigger every time you gain life. Whenever you gain life, gain more life. Get more counters, like basically double the effect of this. So it's getting 2/2 every time life is gained in a Selesnya life gain list. Yeah. So, just doing stuff out here. Secret Door, infinite mana outlet to win the game. Green Dargon. Whenever Green Dragon enters the battlefield until end of turn, whenever a creature an opponent controls dealt damage, destroy it. This one's pretty underwhelming. I really think this one could have been 5 mana. At 5 mana, it's like pretty okay-ish. I think at 6 mana, it's pretty hard to play though. Hey, and we have the Ranger class. So my only criticism of the Ranger class is I wish the token that it made was a bear. When Ranger class enters the battlefield, you make a 2/2 wolf creature token, and you pay 2 mana. Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature, which is great. That's actually a really good effect, especially for such a low amount of mana. And then the level 3, you may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may cast creature spells from the top of your library. So in creature decks, this is a fantastic card. Just basically getting card advantage by casting those creatures off the top of your deck. And it's honestly like really just well costed all the way down. Like paying 2 mana for a 2/2, that's like fairly normal. 2 mana to get a really good effect on attacks on that follow-up turn so that that creature is actually a 3/3 whenever it goes into attack and is going to grow every single turn. Also super good. You know, you get your mana out of it pretty much immediately. As long as this stays around for 2 attacks worth, you're going to get full stats that you'd expect out of that mana. And then the very last level is like, I'm out of cards, I need card advantage, and here it is. So yeah, Ranger class, great stuff. They might have made it wolves so it pairs with the upcoming werewolf set. That's true. But yeah, regardless, I do wish it was bears just so it went into like the bear deck. But yeah, cool stuff. Regardless, really good card. Oh, and then we have a foil 50 feet of rope. And a treasure token. All right, let's get into another one. I love these class cards. I want a sorcerer class really bad. Sorcerer class is definitely like the one that I need because it goes into my Krark Sakashima list. Because it is a fucking win condition. It says cast a spell. Also cast Grape Shot though. Here we go. Null? It is a null. We'll null the stat block. Mountain. A null hunter. Firing bard. Vampire spawn. You're ambushed on the road. Turn target creature you control to its owner's hand. Target creature gets +1/+3 until end of turn. So this card is almost actually really good. If this was a like more impactful second effect where stand and fight could be better than just like +1/+3, it was like a more like interactive effect. Like maybe it was like return target tapped creature your opponent controls to its hand or something like that. This card would be nutty because the first effect is super, super good for ETB decks. Like the first part legitimately is like you can build around this if the second part is also really good. But unfortunately, these both kind of do the same thing. Where like stand and fight will protect your creature from like damage spells and can also like make a difference in combat. But make a retreat is going to generally be what you need to save a creature. I really wish that this had, you know, they could have reversed stand and fight as well. That would have been super busted if we did that. That would have been broken. But yeah, this card is so close to being like fantastic. The blue version of this card is the one that's nutty, but of course it is. Purple Worm once again. Blue Dargon. Hunter's Mark. Rust Monster. And we have Delina. So this card actually doesn't do what it says. It is one of the few cards that actually does not do what it says. And the reason it doesn't do what it says is because it would crash Magic the Gathering Arena every time. Whenever Delina Wild Mage attacks, choose target creature you control, then roll a d20. 1 through 14, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of that creature, except it's not legendary and it has exile this creature at the end of combat. Create one of those tokens, roll again, is the result you get if it's a 15 to a 20. Now, this card is also behind this card, we got a mythic. We have Eliwick. Eliwick, we will talk about Eliwick momentarily. Let's talk about Delina, because we pulled the other card that goes with it. Actually pulled multiple of them. Pixie Guide. So, this is a critical mass combo. So for 2 mana is Pixie Guide. If you would roll 1 or more dice, instead roll that many dice plus 1 and ignore the lowest roll. You can also combine this with the Barbarian class, which has the same effect. You attack, or you go to combat, or you attack with Delina, and you roll. And you target the Pixie Guide. you get to roll 2 dice, at least, because you have 1 pixie guide. So you need to get a 15 or above. And then you choose that 15 or above, and Delina does not do what she says. She says you may roll again in actuality, so that there's a choice here, and it's not an unbounded infinite loop at some point, just due to how, like, random chance works because of this kind of exact combo. You create an additional pixie guide, and on the roll again, you now have 3 dice to get 15 plus. And if you succeed in that one, which is pretty likely, you are going to continue making more pixie guides and making it easier and easier and rolling more and more dice and making more and more 1/3 attacking pixie guides. So, very possibly, you play Delina, and then on turn 5, you fucking kill your opponent. And these are legal in every format, as of right now. Just a little 2-card combo, a little bit of chance involved, but kill your opponent. Yeah, welcome to Fairy Dice. Welcome to Blue-Red Fairy Dice. Yeah, so Delina's a pretty wild card. Also, just in general, Delina's very good. I mean, attack, like, at the very minimum, you attack and then roll a dice, and you create a copy, and it, you exile it at the end of combat. But even just this baseline effect is really, really good because you copy something that you already have, which can be just like any number of outrageous things for this, like any number of outrageous nonsense. Question: if you roll 3 dice and Pixie Guide only ignores the lowest dice, does that trigger Delina multiple times? Instead of roll that many dice plus 1. I think you ignore all. You ignore all but 1. I think is how the rules work in the background. You ignore all but the highest dice is basically how it resolves, to my knowledge. Because each one, like, resolves within itself. Like, you roll these 2 dice, and then whichever is the lowest one you drop, and then you roll. Like, there's some weirdness with it where basically you only choose whatever is the highest dice that you roll. And then we also got the green Mythic Planeswalker. Also, notable for this card, look at the totally awesome that she has on her shoulder. She's a halfling. I think they're halflings. I'm pretty sure Eliwick's a halfling. Or it might be a different name that I'm thinking of. I think halfling's correct though. But she's small, and look at her good frog friend. Look at how good they are. It is halfling. Okay, I'm just making sure. And then her +1 is you venture into the dungeon, and then her -2 is look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature card from among them and put it into your hand. If it's a legendary, you gain 3 life. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. So, a 4-mana Planeswalker for 4 loyalty. Not bad. Pretty decent, honestly. And then, it's card advantage on the minus, and venture into the dungeon is like a build around, so sure. Yeah, Eliwick's cool. I like her mostly because she has the fun frog. Look how much fun this frog is having. Look at it. Hold on. Let's get a better look at this frog. This is an important thing. Maybe the most important thing about this card. We gotta get a good view. Look at how much fun the frog is having. Just having a good fucking time. This frog's just having the best time. Having the best time that exists. Just good stuff. All right, well, those packs were also sweet. Had some sweet packs going on here. Given who Eliwick is, that frog is probably another Fae. Interesting.
To de-stress.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, thank you. It shocked me, and therefore we completed it. I didn't even need to pick this up. Oh, we would have completed it anyway. Huh. We reached the end of the Magic Gathering section. Never returned to Anime Land, indeed. What's your opinion of the new banner? So this banner is great. However, this area over here, it seems fine. But I have the most positive feelings about this area here. This area here is doing very, very good. The Yanfei Ninghuang area of this banner, very, very aggressively powerful and good. And Chong Yun, it's a good character. He's decent. He's a little narrow. But these two characters right here, these are the two best characters on this banner. That's for sure. Yaka herself is starting to show some crazy stuff from people who have actually raised her. Yeah, I mean, she just seems like she's doing ka-ching things, kinda.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
How big is Inazuma? Like Mondstadt size or leeway size? I'll show. Well, I'll show what we have so far. We don't have all of Inazuma yet. So we have this there's this section over here I've not uncovered yet. We have this big ol' island and this big ol' island. It's very, very vertical. And comparatively, this is fully zoomed out. Comparatively, this over here is leeway. And this is Mondstadt. I will say, I think that even with what we have right now, the islands are very dense in terms of what's on them so far. And we don't have all the islands yet. We're going to get the islands like throughout, like, you know, 2.1, 2.2 and all that stuff in the coming weeks. But like, there's a lot here. Wait, there's actually a character named after the noise money registers make? I'm sold. Oh, yeah. I'll show her. Yeah, this is ka-ching. She's actually a really good early pull for people because she's great for exploration. Here, I'll bring her out real quick. I do not have her built.
Let's go. Time is against.
This is ka-ching. So the big thing that makes her really good for exploration is you can hold E and then move this thing around. You throw it to places and then you can teleport to it and then fly from there.
Frozen, before I forget,
strong.
are there any plans to post the VODs to YouTube?
Oh yeah, I'll be getting the VODs up on YouTube. Yeah, so she can just like go around and like, you know, do a teleport and things, and then her movement as well. She has an extremely strong charge attack. So you can like throw this dagger out, and when you charge attack, the charge attack area also comes from that. There's all kinds of like ka-ching things to be done. She's got a cool moveset. Her alt is she like starts teleporting around rapidly, doing like a bazillion slashes. She's cool. I do not have her built, but she's cool.
Just sharpen my spear.
She's a good early character, held back massively by her element. Yeah. Like, she can still do, like, pretty much anything you want her to do. But she is definitely held back by being Electro currently. I remember someone told me there's a character that's basically Virgil from DMC. Are they any good because it would give me big motivation? Ayaka is kind of Virgil E. But also ka-ching has some of that too.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people.
That lecture was good at first. What did they do to it? Overload is really good early game, but it doesn't crit. So whenever you're building into like the late game stats, it doesn't scale as well as a lot of other stuff.
Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
I'm gonna drop a meteorite on them.
What choice do I have?
You don't have a choice. I do
Wait.
fucking though.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh, is the Yaka gonna get to do a cool cutscene? Oh, no, that's fine now. Oh, I get to try out for her, though.
It's my lucky day.
My
You know a
apologies.
thing or two. My blade!
Unthinkable! Whirling snow!
Move, my blade! Or...
Yeah, her stats are very low for like this stage of the game.
Another test.
Kamisato art!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Whirling snow!
To the very...
Well, that's resolved then.
Die. That's just a judgment cut. And suddenly I wish I downloaded this game already. Well, good news. If you've not started playing, you can do account rerolls until you get her. If you really want to play as her specifically. Oh yeah, the ult's pretty decent. You definitely would make it so you definitely want to loop her ult for sure. Her kit seems like you really want to build around her ult a lot, actually.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Bad news, you need to get to
Don't
Inazuma to
worry,
raise
we're
her.
fine.
Oh, that's true. Her
The
upgrade
vagrants left
materials
in
come from
quite a
here.
hurry.
You could join on Friends,
I assume
though.
they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe you're
I'm
still
sure
in
people will
good
help you
should all
out.
be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please,
Is there any proof they
say
can't
no
just
more.
tie a bridge all the way
You
there?
need silk?
Yeah,
I'll
there's
pick out
like
piece
a
for you
death
right away.
storm between it. Which is why you need Beidu's help to get here.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Ball type slash
Very
smite.
well.
Nice.
And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way,
Yeah,
I'm
Yoimiya.
glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer
Based on what
people
people
who
have
know
said,
what happened today, the better.
Yoimiya is really
It's
fucking
not every
good.
day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid.
Oh, do we have her story quest
But
for
this
the
should have
tryout?
nothing to
Hell
do
yeah.
with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down,
Oh yeah, Beidou is like Royal
I
Guard
don't see how a
plus.
society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the
Don't
shopkeeper.
you love me a good taunting block?
Okay.
Well, it doesn't taunt, unfortunately. But there's character switching. Like, the combat generally, obviously I just used Ayaka there for her tryout stuff. Like, the combat revolves around switching characters, so generally you'll be, like, playing as one character. Like, the best way to use Beidou is you play as one character who's, like, your primary DPS and everything, and then Beidou is a sub-DPS, so I'm just doing whatever I'm doing, and I switch in and immediately use her counter ability. Beidou will be free this month, right? Yeah, everyone's gonna get Beidou from the event that's coming up. Which is gonna be fucking sweet. Everyone having Beidou is, like, really big. Because it opens up some parties. Oh, this is that event about to start right now. Or not right now, but very soon. Beidou's event requires finishing Inazuma 1, I think. Nice. Oh, you're getting your C6 from it. I think my Beidou is at C6. Let me do a double check. I think she is. Yeah. Being a fucking evil. C6 Beidou on the first child banner going for Ning. Nice.
Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything
that's
else
fair,
I need I've
Genesis.
got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
I'll just start doing Mia quest. I was just adding Jingqi to your team just to experience the Vaporize BS. What if I put Mona on my team?
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuma attire.
No! Traveler, don't say that. Traveler, don't say that.
Are you sure?
God damn it, Traveler.
Is that so? Impressive.
Cosmetics
So
for
travelers
Traveler,
of your
though.
stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's good.
I sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of
I just wanted
clothing
main
is a
character
profound
cosmetics.
discipline, and I still have much to learn.
Tuxedo
When
Aether.
clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body. That is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Got a cosmetic scale in this game?
Is there anything else you're
Wait,
missing?
what do you mean?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll
Like, are there many in Hound Depth? Are they?
this
There are
much.
very, very few
Here
right
you go.
now.
Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some
Yeah, we have
time,
two
though, so
currently.
please come and
Well,
collect it later.
outside of the
Until
wings.
then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea.
Well, yeah, two full character cosmetics. We do have a bunch of different wings though right now.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop,
Is that Jean
I'd like
outfit
to
full
take
price
you
now?
both
It
for
is.
a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for
And
you.
the barber outfit's no longer
a
available,
humble
right?
local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall
Oh,
we
they
head
added
off?
it to the shop. Okay.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Well, we definitely don't want to miss cosmetics events then. Survey asked about the price and whether people felt it was worth it. Yeah, I definitely answered no. And as someone who has it, I answered no. Yeah, I think for the price they're asking for the Jean outfit, it definitely should have altered her powers. Just visually, of course, but still. Like, altered powers, like maybe one different animation. Like, it's got to be one of those. Should have had particle effects, yeah. Because I like it, and I think like the base design is good, but it needed more pizzazz to be the price that it was, for sure.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh,
Kind of nervous
Miss
about different
Kiminami.
animations for
How
like
do
an
you
alt.
do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect
Because it'd be
time.
the same duration.
Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting.
I'm gonna change the animations
Traveler,
and look so
tiny
they'll do
customer,
that in the future. With the
please wait
4-star
here
outfit,
for a
remember
moment while
that.
I prepare your
5-star
food.
outfit would be different animations.
Go ahead and take a seat.
What's your local time?
There is something I need to
coming up
take
on 1
care
a.m.
of, but I'll be back momentarily.
I should probably wrap it up pretty soon so I can get to sleep early for once.
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
You seen Honkai uses a giant shark instead of a sword? That's hilarious. I got a Yaki, even though I got Chi-Chi 10 pulls
sure
before,
left
I
in a
feel that in
hurry.
my bones.
Whatever
Same shit
it
happened
is,
to me.
It must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato
I was
going
trying
out
to
for
get
dinner with
Yanfei, but I got a
friends.
5-star instead. Yeah, I got Chi-Chi and Yanfei on my first 10 pull. And like the 10 pull after that, I got
Sure does. And I'm
Ayaka
probably crossing the line
and
here, but I'm just telling you what
my
others have told me.
Ninghuang
Apparently,
C5.
Miss Kamisato
And I
doesn't
rolled a
have
little
lot
bit
of
more
friends.
because I was like, well, fuck it. Might as well at this point got my C6 Ning. So I'm pretty happy with this banner overall. Gonna be hard to. Within 40 rolls, I got 4 5-stars, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So that's not gonna get much better than that. Except 2 of the 5-stars were fucking Chi-Chi, so they might as well have not happened.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
Eventually they'll buff Chi-Chi and I'll be like, bruh.
That would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit
Same
more
for Yoimiya.
complicated
Same.
than that.
I really wanted
Nobody
C6
in the
Ning though, because I'm
neighborhood has a
invested
bad
in
word
her.
to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to.
If I could trade extra
So the
Chi-Chis for a
majority of
10
kids
roll,
from
I
our
would.
ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age.
Now I gotta win my 50-50
It makes
pain.
me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
What did you do?
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Did Yoimiya do something?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts,
Make a
right?
fucking turkey.
If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines.
The most regional cuisines.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
All of my meals are portable.
It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
All right. Fair enough.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
It is delicious. Paimon's not overselling it. She's right. We all know she's right. We can't falter here.
Is the pizza ready?
No.
I have all the ingredients for pizza.
Is there a better pizza? Is the mushroom pizza the only one, or is there a better one? I'm set that I couldn't give her Jean's specialty pizza. Bruh, does Jean make a specialty pizza? I will absolutely do that. I don't think I've made this one before. gonna make as many of these as I can, trying to make the specialty one. No. Almost out of cheese. Gene, come on now. Make your specialty pizza. You bitch. How dare you? Alright, later I'll have 15 cheese. You're gonna have to deal with the non-specialty. How much time do you spend farming ingredients? Did you just buy them all? Oh, I mean, I farmed a bunch that I'm like allowed to farm.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
Oh, you can't give her the specialty anyhow? Oh, okay.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no
Use
problem.
cardboard.
Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our
Gene
menu.
can proc with specialty and bonus at the same time since it's the healing food. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready.
For this pizza
The
that
food will
they
be waiting
wouldn't
for you.
have? I haven't seen any, like, regular mushrooms on this island.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot.
They have wheat
and
at
I'm
all?
so
Yeah,
proud
they
to
should
be
have wheat
friends
for
with
sure.
someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright,
Peace is a blessing everyone deserves. It's true.
long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have
Why do
no
we have
doubt
cabbage
that
in our
they will.
pizza? That's
This
a good
dish
question.
is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to
Final
Miss
instructions,
Kiminami
burn that
right
shit to
up.
the ground. But can you actually grow things in your pot? Yeah, with this update, they added farming to the teapot. I have not done it yet, but it is in there.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you. Wowie, this is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better.
Not even sure what I
when
want to
you
farm
work up
yet.
an
Yeah, I feel
appetite.
that. Can you farm silk
Alright.
flowers?
Let's dig in before it gets cold.
Like, is it any specialties? Like,
what
what's
do you
up?
think?
You can farm silk flowers?
Inazuma
I'll probably have at
cuisine
least
to your
one
liking?
plot that's silk flowers.
It's amazing.
I always need that shit.
Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
You can't farm dandelions, though, which is bullshit. Yeah, you're right. That is bullshit. I had 15 KT points ready. Nice. Is there like a limitation to how much you can grow, or can you just be like, bro, this is a grow op?
Good. I'm relieved.
You can only get 5 plots right now? Okay.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did
Oop, one second.
she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon.
One sec, I'll be right back. I return. Okay.
It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Is it weird that I wish Ayaka did not have a cryo infusion on her
I just
dodges?
want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
Literally everyone agrees.
Friendship can go a
Why
long
is that?
way.
Because then she'd be a good physical carry that could be paired with
She
Beidou.
wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
That's what Eula was for? We needed a cryo DPS? I guess.
Who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious.
Does Chong add
So
more
I think
cryo
it must
for her?
be
No.
someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking.
Shut up and take my money!
Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people
Zylo,
just
thank you
don't
very
know
much. 3
about.
sub, 3 years. Much
And
appreciated.
maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the
Ayaka's
water.
self-infusion makes her more flexible than other non-Ganyu cryo characters.
I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies,
The only other character that can use
Paimon,
cryo is Chongyun, and
have
his
you eaten
autos
your
are a
fill?
yikes.
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Be real hard pass on Ayaka, to be honest. Probably skipping Yoimiya too, but I want to snag Seiyo if I can. Yeah, I mean, I got Ayaka kind of unfortunately. I would much prefer to have
Garment
Yoimiya.
is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged
Yeah, I
it
saw
for
you pulled again. Yeah, but I have C6 Ninghuang now.
And the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
You pulled
It is
again
a
after I went to
beautiful
sleep.
piece
It's
of
true. It's a
clothing,
fact.
And it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, That's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Alright. White heron hairpin. Guys, I hope Sumeru has a bunch of hot guys so I don't feel the need to pull because Inazuma's gonna clear me out. Fuck. Do we know that we're getting Sumeru next? Yoimiya's banner is the only hard skip for me in Inazuma. Wait, really? Yoimiya's the skip? That's weird. Not Ayaka as well as Yoimiya, at least? We know the order? Okay, cool.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
Mero, Fontaine, Notlan,
asking myself the
Russia,
same
you mean
question.
Shinizaya, Conriel,
How
Celestia,
strange.
if I remember
I'm
correctly.
quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer
Like
before coming to any
1427, you mean?
conclusions.
Good idea.
We are not going to use Celestia to fight the unknown god after she's released from her prison in the Abyss and attempts to usurp control of the Archons. Like, that's clearly where the story's going. Slash, that's nice.
Solidify!
We have so much story before then. You're either right or the most wrong that could exist. And there's no in between. How's the Genshin's? Fantastic. Not really seeing a suspicious place. Guess it'd have to be up this hill.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Conspicuous stone wall.
Huh. There's nobody here.
We've done it.
Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems
You
to
think
be
it's a
another
bird?
notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Jesus.
Come on, let's get back outside.
Hoping in the next continent they introduce a new fist-type weapon. Yeah, that'd be sweet. For the fucking punch fist Geo character concept we know about.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there
Is mayonnaise a gun?
major after all. But
Sometimes.
based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Eat the Paimon.
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and
Mayonnaise
become
done
the
in
most
Nickelodeon
ordinary
Smash.
woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came
It's
all
me.
sorts
I
of
am my
duties.
own mom.
At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time.
This game's so
I'm
fucking
not
pretty.
sure
It is
if
really
people
nice.
outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like.
Wait,
Every
how does
time
I am my
found
own mom
myself
work
up against a
logistically
difficult
speaking?
issue,
Yeah, and it's pretty rough.
I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of
It's
her
a
was
large lie on the
incorrect.
census, at least.
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so
Small memory
lively
wipe and a
with
few
so many
memory
people.
implants, all fine.
And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro
really
Commission
nice.
going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right.
You're telling me the life of
And
an overlord is
sometimes
rough, huh?
Festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on
We
the
aren't
outside.
cavemen. Dillickmane's absolutely shook.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now.
Purple
Mother
on
and
Traveler's
I are
outfit just
so
doesn't look
similar
right.
in so many
Really? I
ways.
think it looks great.
The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face.
Geo looks more
She
fitting.
chose to
But I
place
like
her
the purple too.
unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka.
Paimon, what does this look mean?
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same
Paimon
concerns my
ships
mother
it.
did. But now,
Paimon said,
I don't
hell
think I need
yeah,
to
it's
worry
all
about it
coming
so
together.
much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still
Paimon,
make
I
it
don't
in
know if
time.
you guys aren't into this, but I'm way into this.
Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ayaka nervously asking the traveler out on a date to the festival. Paimon, I will be coming along too. There will be food. Oh, fuck. Paimon is storologically attached to the main character. It's just fact. It's true. She's the infinite third wheel.
Crumble!
Are the new forgeable weapons? They look decent. I think the bow has some potential. Overall, though, nothing too crazy, I think.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Support Bennett, go Burr.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Ah, yes, the last day of the convention.
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
And then places release. Not sure if I want to come back. I'm sure they added so much stuff. Oh, there's a ton. It's great, though.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Give my character a mask.
Hey!
My character loves
Is
masks.
that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuma.
The reputation rewards is a gadget. That's a big hog.
But of
What is
course,
it?
the
I've not seen that.
Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's
I'm
one
not
of the
done with the
most
quest that
well-known
unlocks
clans
that
in
yet, sadly.
Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never
gliding
even
speed,
seen Miss
yo.
Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second.
Got like 8 or 12 hours of questing when I get around
Hey
to them.
everyone,
Nice.
listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Oh, look exactly what she didn't want to happen.
You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here
Sandin
you
really
go.
said have a good
It's
time.
not often that we
Get in there.
regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry,
You're
but
tiny.
we don't have any masks in your size.
Let's do a giant mask.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
I really just want half the scenes of the
How
game to just be normal
about a
conversation,
tree leaf?
and then suddenly
should be
turning
enough
to the
to cover up
traveler
that
and they're
little
wearing
face
a
of
completely
yours.
random mask.
No way!
Just pan to the
Oh,
traveler and they're wearing a
okay then.
fucking Deku shrub mask. Like,
In
don't
that case,
don't
I'm
look
afraid
over
there's
here.
nothing I can do right now.
I'm doing stuff.
But don't you
I'm doing
worry,
hot girl
kiddo.
shit over here.
I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and
That's
enjoy the
Paimon too
festival
small for a
while
mask.
everything's
Paimon's like
still lit
small,
up.
small.
All right.
Well, I guess she's
Traveler,
not
shall
smaller
we?
than like a kid though.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself.
I'm busy.
I got a
Ignore
little
me
nervous
rapidly
back there,
shoving
and
masks into a bag.
I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Give Paimon the eye cover we use like 12 times to disguise. It's true. That ramen looks fucking delicious. Oh, I love this. The masks are very fun. I think they're the same masks that the, what is her name? The ghost that we're working with has, but smaller.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same
Traveler
goes for your
puts
two
on
friends
Majora's
here.
mask.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they
I'm
insist,
enjoying being a
who are we to
VIP by association. This is such a thing that I would say, so I must.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
What does it mean?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
All right.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
The advantages of going out on a date with the chairman's daughter really showing up here.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Oh, that's good, because I'm here to fight God.
Fine. Good things lie ahead.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve
The
anything that
good
you
luck
wish.
immediately runs out.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will
never run out. we walk to the top of this hill and fucking Mooch is up there just fucking sitting on his ass like, I knew you'd be here. The luck ran out.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
I feel that.
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Pink
those
pancake
look good
things.
Too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too,
You
please.
hang out with Bennett on the regular.
All
You
right,
gotta be
then.
pretty lucky to counter him. It's really true.
Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Try some absolutely delicious
This
food.
Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you
Pancake
sure
things
about
and
this?
donuts in quotes.
If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
That's a true
She
fact.
and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there?
You think
want
Paimon's
the recipe
smaller?
too?
She'd literally
Go
eat people
on,
out of
I
house
can
and
see that
home.
You enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely.
Genshin's download speed can be changed by pausing and restarting the download. What kind of gotcha-ass download speed is this? Probably based on what server you're hitting.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Is Paimon just Kirby but without
Yes,
the bloodlust
I
and
agree.
slower on the god killing? Seems that
To
way.
spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns
Paimon,
during
our
winter
food
rite.
comrade.
Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Paimon can't fucking write.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you
Wait,
go.
can Paimon read?
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque,
Yeah,
please
read
hang it
fucking
onto the prayer
menus.
rack.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Oh, yeah. These make sense.
This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too.
Yeah, let's
Your
disregard
wish
that
will
we were
surely
in
come
Showdown
true.
Town like
And
3 quests ago.
I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid
I see that
so.
hilly troll in the
The
background. I'm
festival
gonna
is
get
coming to a
him.
close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Fuck.
Traveler,
I guess you're right. I ain't getting
Today was the first time in
him.
my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Just teleport across
You've
the
known
whole
me for
map.
some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me,
Absolutely,
I just know that
Yukiko.
today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me.
God, this forest looks so
and the
good.
memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must
Ayaka, do you
have
know how many people
to
have a
get your brother
brother?
back.
Like, it's not a low amount. You've picked the loosest possible thread.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important
least
roots
two
we have in
people.
this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never
We
give
both
up.
have siblings. That's an
I will
accurate
always
statement,
be here
correct?
for you as
It is
your-
a shared trait I can utilize to become closer to
As
you.
your friend, I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh no. Oh no. This is too well animated. What goes wrong? Oh no. Oh shit. They spent budget. Budget got spent. What happens?
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Yeah, socks wet. We Persona 5 now. I feel this one will have a long adjustment phase visiting Mondstadt. Oh yeah, absolutely. People just walk up to you and say hello? Why? It's fucked up that this entire cutscene, I'm just thinking about how shitty it would be to have socks that were just like wet and in this river during this whole scene. She's like literally got socks on in this river. Like, oh my god, that's so terrible. Yeah, wet socks are like the actual worst possible
What do you think of my
experience.
dance? Did you like it?
Yeah.
So pretty.
You should probably like figure out like the plan for your socks because you must be miserable right now.
Something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
That shit's art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself,
Yeah, wet
that's all that
socks is
matters.
fucking absolute
I
trash.
just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
I think anyone would rather be barefoot than have wet
In
socks.
a way, that sort of sums up today for me.
Like no matter
Dancing
what
like
I'm
nobody's
walking
watching.
on, like no matter what. Like you could ask me to walk on razor blades and I'd be like, wet socks or nothing. I'd be like, nothing. I think it's nothing. I think I'm actually choosing nothing.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, Time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway,
Wet jeans
looks
is
like this is
bad,
goodbye for
but the
today.
difference between
I
wet
can
jeans
see
being
myself the
absolutely
rest of the way
miserable
back.
or not is a belt. Prove me wrong. If you're wearing a belt and your jeans are wet, because the problem with wet jeans is that they want to get off of you actively, right? Like they're too heavy, so they would like to slide down your legs. They would like to be removed from you. But if you have a belt, that cannot occur. I rub my knees raw. I'm not budging on this. Wet jeans chafe, but a belt is very helpful. Yeah, the belt is like huge upgrade.
Good night, traveler.
Like your situation is elevated to like a less like catastrophic level by a belt. That's fun. Wow, I've gotten so much adventure XP from this. Jesus. So many quests. How the fuck she lived through a cutscene, I'll never know. I expected a villain to show up. Hardcore. Hard line. What was I looking for? Right. I should do... This has slightly different rewards. They're lower. I guess it's because this one is also one that leads into a quest. A fight is next, I believe it. Unfortunately, I really need to do commissions. Yeah, I didn't expect that. It just felt like they were pushing Ayaka to be the waifu. I guess so. But like, I felt like if it was going to be anything for Ayaka, it was going to be a rad combat scene, right? Like what Eula got. Because Eula's cutscene is like really over the top. Nah, he just sucks. That's why it's lower. I see. Only her actual animations were that high quality. I think her animations look nice. I don't think I've done this before. Conditions might have secondary rewards. That's why it's lower base. I can see that. How rude. stuck staring at Denler for like 2 hours. But I'm delighted to say I realized that the fireworks girl has a smile face. Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I will have order.
I really should finish investing in Zhongli. Zhongli's pretty good. Just drop a meteor on your problems. What a dickhead. Oh, this one's always fun. This commission's really different based on whether or not you have Ganyu. It's a pretty different commission based on what character you bring to it. Just fucking grenade launchering arrows into the towers from forever away. Ganyu 130 takes care of the problems. Yep.
Next on the agenda.
There we go.
Next on the agenda.
Here we go. Should be one more. Let's random Eye of the Storm. The new chime set for Ganyu. I'm seeing a good 10k damage bump on my charge attacks. That's nice. What was it? Wait, Sheem set? Oh, is that the one that it takes the energy and powers you up? Is it that one? You're seeing a 10k bump on her for that? Interesting.
We're way behind schedule.
Death approaches. I was on 4-piece Blizzard before. Oh, I've never liked the Blizzard set for Ganyu. I'm on Wanderers, full Wanderers. But like I also like when it's necessary melt with Ganyu, so there's also that. Also, I use this because it's a set where I can just like generally here. I'll move myself down because we're not gonna do any more story stuff tonight. Or just generally, I'll just improve it over time because I'll just get this because every single farm for any given character that I'm going to be leveling is going to be giving me more of these so I can make these better over time. I've got some okay ones right now. Like, everything's pretty replaceable, except for this. This offset's probably not going anywhere any year soon. This one's probably sticking right where it is. But otherwise, like, I think these pieces will just get gradually upgraded. Man, this looks like a really cool system. I'll one day understand.
You can feel the heartbeat
Ooh, that cup. Yeah, this cup. This cup is some real shit. Like, this cup is like... This is that real shit. Hey, can I have that? Mm-mm. Oh, wait, no how. It's fucking gone use Christmas wish list. Pretty much.
Add astro.
Yeah, I think I got that while farming for like
Astro-
Venti something, and I threw it on Diona, and then after like leveling it, I realized this isn't for Diona at all. Oh, I'm about to complete another one. Last thing we have to do, thank God I got the skip to it, is go in here and go to this dungeon. Because I need these new sets.
It is something of a luxury, but...
Gives it to Diona, levels it. Who said you could have this? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly. Let's try a setup I haven't used in here.
Chivalry will never die.
I haven't gone to grab the last statue. Well, I want to go through like the story more naturally because I did a skip to get back into here and get this stuff, and I really only need this dungeon specifically. So I'm gonna try not to spoil myself on things. New sets anything good? Yeah. The new energy recharge set is gonna be some real shit for a number of different characters. I'll set us Hu Tao through the dungeon. Yeah, Hu Tao's another one I haven't used in here yet.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your.
Boing, boing, boom! Yeah. Boom! Blow them all up! That really hurt!
This is order.
Let me weave you a burst. Huh? Rain out.
Blazing delight! Jumpy, jumpy, boom! Ooh,
Pretty fun as clean. That child just said boing boing boom. Yeah, Klee is a treasure. Pretty whatever pieces. So let's roll it as Hu Tao this time. Team's really different, let me tell you. It's a super different squad that you run.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Yeah, Hu Tao is the highest single target DPS in the game, I think, still, right? I don't think anything has surpassed her yet.
Ring cutter. Huh?
Go! Yeah!
have order.
There's a chance you and me is up there with your tail. That's true. No Hu-Tao C1. Oh, you had that? I do not have that. This is also not Homa. I would definitely, like, love to have C1 Hu-Tao, but, like, that shit's so overkill. That man's really there for one pillar and meteors, huh? Yeah, he's real good at it, too. You know, that's not nothing. Me an okay-ish offset if I need it for an Electro. It's possible. Yo, why is your HP over 50%? I did Bennett ult. Yeah, Hu-Tao's great. I just don't use Hu-Tao for exploration because it doesn't feel as good for me as a lot of other characters. Hu-Tao's a character that really feels like a boss fighting character.
No, my soul.
Or like an area like this.
Body and mind.
And much less so for a lot of other stuff.
This is order.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stabilize.
Just fucking around with this enemy for no reason. What's your crit rate on this team? Sheesh, it's pretty high. Yeah.
On an adventure.
Yeah, so this team, this is where Hu-Tao hangs out at. She hangs out at a clean 65 190.
Toodaloo.
Oh boy. This is without Homa.
Silly.
And then Jingqi, he's got 223% energy recharge, but I still managed like 3564 on him, which is not bad. And then Zhongli's not full build yet, but he's at 4469. He'll get there. And then Bennett is pretty much done. He needs like a replacement for his crit piece.
Where did that come from?
But he's at 65 127 right now. For him, I am going to think, like, if I can, of course, I'm going to remove this piece and get a crit damage piece with a crit rate substat, because I could lose 25% crit rate right now and I would still be at 40. So if I can get a crit damage piece with like 10% crit rate substat, or just get like 10% crit rate from other substats, like my pyro piece is trash right now. If I can get 10% crit rate from anywhere in there, which should be pretty doable, then I can put a crit damage piece on him, and then he'll be at like 170% crit damage and like 50% crit rate, which feels good. Does attack affect damage dealt? Oh, absolutely it does.
Silly churl, Billy
Highest crit chance possible? 100%. 100% is the max.
Billy hilly churl. Ooh.
What gun you end up at? Oh yeah, 57 170. This is another one where I could go less crit rate, more crit damage, especially with Ganyu's passive. Yeah, crit rate can technically go above 100%, but it caps at 100. Yeah, attack very much affects damage dealt. Obviously, so also a special thing with Hu Tao here is that like the crit is obviously very high. The way Hu Tao works is that she gets attacked from HP and she only deals damage during her E. So like, this is her like actual attack value. It's very high.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Wasn't there a character who had such a dump truck ass she choked a monster with it while being eaten? Oh yeah, that's Ganyu. Oh, this is always fun. This. She has like a little taunt at the end of her combo. I'm not even disappointed. That's peak storytelling. Dump truck ass, dump truck damage. Yeah, Ganyu is fucking busted. Yeah, Ganyu's broken. Hu Tao's so great, not even just mechanically, her character is great. Oh yeah. Everyone in the story seems to like not like Hu Tao though. Because like I think it's even in like Zhongli's stuff, right?
The current overseer of the funeral parlor? I cannot deal with that child.
There's a few different ones. I think Ding Huang has one too. Hers is about Yanfei. That's the one there.
Yanfei? I suppose you could say she's a dear rival of mine. Were she not so deft at explaining the meanders of the
Hu Tao's
law
only friends are
providing
Yanfei and
her
Jingqi,
clients
and
with
even
all
then Jingqi
sorts of
finds her
cunning
annoying. Yeah.
suggestions, it would take me many more months to identify existing loopholes in the legal codices and tighten them one by one.
Oh yeah, this stuff is all great. I'm such a huge fan of like this stuff for adding characterization, and also like another like side unlockable for using characters more. It's really nice. Like so many of the characters are like so much more in depth by you just being like for them just being like, hey, also here's a bunch of more information about this character and just background and stuff that will be brought up and things. Here, let's find out. Let's look at Jingqi.
Ah, yes. The young lady who is now the master of the Wangshen funeral parlor. If you're asking what I think about her as a person, well, there are all sorts of rumors about the way she works. But I think if you really want to understand someone, you need to find out what they are really after.
He's kind of vague about it. Also, the character relation stuff is like fantastic because like this shit is some of the best characterization in the entire game. Also, every character that is related to Klee is made better by their relation to Klee, because she just infects everyone in Mondstadt and is like, you're all better because I exist. That's Klee's entire thing. So here we go.
Razor's one of my best buddies. Kaya is the best. Amber is the best. Master Jean is the best. Lisa is the best. Bennett is the best. Diona is the best. Me and Albedo have a secret code. Whenever he puts a sign on his workshop door saying experiment in progress, that's code for come back later, Klee. Mona is the best. It's so much fun when she comes to play with me and Albedo. She talks about all these amazing things, and Sucrose is the best. This one time she asked me if I wanted a Jumpy Dumpty that can run as well as jump. Well, duh! Of course I do. I want hundreds of them. I want to put them on every street, every staircase,
Jumpty Dumpties are bombs.
in Mondstadt.
But then also,
He's one of the weird grown-ups. He's so grumpy all the time. Why does he never smile?
the contrast is so rough for Dilek. Like everyone else, it's everybody else. So good. I think this one's new.
My mom and dad are the famousest travelers in Tibet. Mom writes the Tibet travel guide, so all the restaurants and hotels in the whole world care what she thinks about them.
Dilek blown away. The famousest. Yeah, Klee's great. The summer event was like built around Klee, Jean, and Barbara adventures, basically. It was a very good time. Excellent event. Also, the introductory quests for Klee are fucking hysterical.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, I love how much characterization and stuff there is in this game. It's so nice. It is really just... But it's so much better than it has any, like, reason or, like, need to be, and that's what makes it fantastic. She gave off Meet the Pyro vibes with her teaser video. Oh, her teaser video is, like, one of the best ones. Fucking... Oh, man. What her teaser thing is that she is getting out of solitary confinement with the Traveler and goes, okay, here's the plan. You tell me when Jean's coming and I'll run away. Like, that's like basically the Spark Notes. It's so great.
Let's go find some treasure. Why do they never miss? Didn't see that coming.
Ow. Lightning. You go that way, I'll go home. Shit, that's not even the Spark Notes. That's the full notes. Yeah, that shit's great. It's a fantastic time. What a good time.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, this game's worth playing even just for like going through the story. Even if you're not gonna like farm to like get like level 80s and 90s and form these teams and do like the Abyss and everything. It's just like just good story stuff is happening. Just good things are going on here. But yeah, that is going to do it for the stream. We will be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to spend some time doing some more videos and stuff for Warframe before stream tomorrow, so it might be a little bit later on again. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully there will also be a YouTube video go up tomorrow. I think I have something ready. I think I rendered that. If it is, it probably should. It probably will happen. Probably. Regardless, I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I gotta be up in the morning. Goodbye. Goodbye.